Hello, everybody. I'm almost ready to get it started. Well, try. Technically, you're correct, but also technically, you're not correct. As you can see from the box art, that shouldn't be there. It's actually ActRaiser 2. I mean, to be fair, when you commented, it was in the Descent music, and that is pretty similar between games. So we'll give you a pass try. It's okay. So I think today, chat, we're gonna see who's available. If nobody's available, save this time, try. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna start off with some basic badge conversion, because I've been putting it off, and I'm like, you know what, I might as well just show it on stream for people that don't know what I'm talking about. But after that, we're gonna see if anybody's available. If not, we're gonna be doing a lot of solo quests. We're just gonna keep going through the rotation until people show up. Listen to that despair, Chan. He'll be available eventually. Welcome, Murphy. Hope you're doing well. Jump into the game. We continue to listen to the despair that is ActRaiser 2. Welcome, Promethean. Hopefully you are also doing well. ActRaiser 2 has a very dramatic soundtrack, chat, but it's also very good. I've apparently been... The message just says yeet. Thank you, Murphy. Ads be gone, that's true. Appreciate the support. Aw, chat, my classic humor action yet again. Don't mind me real quick. I'm just gonna make a quick game. So tired you have to play a chess tourney in 15 minutes. Did not realize you play chess, but hopefully that does go well. I was gonna say, Murphy, we were in desperate times. I played Humor yesterday. I want you to know. I went through enough characters, the Humor popped up. It was a sad day. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and take, like, all of these. Oh, no, not this song. This is definitely the Field of Death. I don't know if the soundtrack is called that, but it is definitely like Field of Death or something. When did the event start in Ephinea? 2 days ago. It's gonna persist until, I don't know, the 6th or something. I'm sure chat will correct me. But oh yeah, I played Humor. It went okay. I think we've actually managed to get him, like, okay geared. He's just okay. Anyway, I need to get rid of these badges. I don't need to get rid of all of them. Just enough that I can finally get rid of the stuff in my inventory. I think this is good enough. Oh, we'll do one more. And we're gonna do that with bronze, so that way I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I'll check towards the end of the stream. Alright, we want to keep some bronze badges, because they're pretty good for ad slots, but honestly, I just have too many. Also, chat, don't tell anybody. Actually, well, can it be, chat, can it be our little secret, chat? Can you don't tell anybody? The ad slot... Okay, hold on. We're gonna check right now. Did they fix it? Because I'm not reporting it. Chat, I'm absolutely not reporting this. So, okay, we're at 28 badges, right? I'm gonna check one thing. It's 8, right? Allegedly. Alright, hold on. So remember, that should be 8. Hold on, did they fix it? Oh, they fixed it. Oh, no. I don't know when they fixed it. I'm so sad. So originally, I think it was 5. They fixed it at some point. That's so sad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got 23 last time I did that math. Oh, it got busted, chat. What do you mean I'm full? Oh, did I take it out of the other bank? Oh, that's fine. As long as I just remove some, this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. So I still have 80 of each. I'm sure chat will agree. Like, that's fine. If I really need those badges, they're there for me. 25 gold badges. Ridiculous. Well, if I need to make photon crystals later. I know, I'm so sad, chat. That was like our little secret. Oh, wait, hold on. I have that many badges? Ooh, interesting. I'm up to 40 gold badges then. That's like a somewhat reasonable number. Maybe I'll just hold on to them for next year. I'm averaging about 30, but I also spent a lot. So I think if I don't spend, I'll probably be at 45 in an event. As I did convert like 15 or something to Murphy easy for photon crystals. Like no mercy, no regrets. Let's switch characters. We were on C-Bank. Technically, I skipped 2. I guess I could go back to 2. Whatever, as long as we play different characters. That is the goal. Keep it fresh even if we do the same quests. Oh, Try likes my mule. Indeed, it is my mule. I love the constant sense of dread and despair in the soundtrack. I feel like that's how I felt playing the game, but I don't think that was... Not for quite the same reasons the game wanted. Pink ID is fun and all. But I don't really want to do solo Pink ID episode 2. As much as I want Pink ID Temple, I don't really want a solo Temple with this character. We had this conversation before. I love this character in multiplayer. But not single player episode 2. Being able to do the SN glitch is just so fun. I'm addicted, chat. I can't help it anymore. So I just randomly hear Ephinea. Question. Pink ID. Does it get what I want? This doesn't really matter. You know what, chat? Let's not overthink it. Let's just do it. It's fine. We'll switch lobbies first, though. Yeah, the other game was gonna be so fast it didn't matter. Me doing like a full game in the other one, I think would have been bad. Let's just be Ziggy P for Pink, I guess. You're not wrong, Murphy. I like playing with this character. In fact, I've been enjoying Phantasmal World 2 with this character. Unfortunately, I agree, it is definitely human males. I don't think it transitioned from when we played earlier. No, it did not. So as the Humar, while that bonus was up, and it made me sad. Let's just do a simple Trails Ego. I guess on the off chance Lily is rare, I'll take a Heavenly Arm, so I'll do the Lily check. Although this, I should have saved this song for when I played the Humar, for the absolute despair. I got Cure Shock on, we're good. I don't have a Partisan on her. Okay, so future hunts. I need some Parasols with hit percentage. Doesn't have to be high hit, but I need something. The Slicer is so busted. Oh, SN glitched. What a beautiful glitch. Unfortunately, though, with these buzzards here, it's better for me to still reson this. Until I get rid of them. Crappies, please. I'm like, I will not get in your eternal block loop. Get out of here. So unfortunately, the SN glitch is hard to do when they get that close, because it has to have a little bit of space. This should work. Indeed it did. So sick. That's so sick. Love it, chat. If we get a good angle on them. Oops. Good angle, Bethro. Man, I really just need like a partisan on her. Oh, this'll work. The demons. At least we sort of have a multi option other than spells. I love how incredibly unkillable she is in single player though. Like, it is actually ridiculous how little damage she takes. Like, if I do this, can they even hurt me prior to this other than with zaps? Can they? Alright, they do like 20 damage, and then I do this, and I'm literally immortal. Yeah, she barely moves at all with it, so like if I do that, for example, I'm just guaranteed to get it. Her slicer animation is so busted. I love it so much. Anyway, I'm just gonna get rid of the moth nest. If you're wondering what I'm doing. I don't want that thing spawning more on me at the moment. Slightly too close. Now it doesn't matter, we'll just kill. Oops, wrong spell. Yeah, the cartwheels. I just realized her spells are not correct. Why are they not correct? I fixed this on other characters. I want to make sure not to confuse myself, because this will absolutely confuse me. Thank you. I want to make sure that everything is left to right on the same way. Otherwise, if I randomly swap it, my brain is going to be like, what happened? Oh, see, the fun thing is, Murphy, is that now you can change your hotkeys. And it won't matter. Your hand forgot. Unless you awaken it from its slumber. That is so funny, though. If only that was a partisan. Yeah, I basically have all multiplayer gear on her. I need to fix her single player stuff. So that's on the list. Terrell's Parasol. I have, I think, literally just 2, and they're all on different characters. One's on the Hugh Casil, the other's on the Hugh Nural, and I'm pretty sure I don't have another. Oh, that's also fair. Your hand will never forget. Oh, that sounds like the final boss music. Did we get through the whole challenge track? I recall the ominous feeling of this final boss that I did not deserve to reach. Where it technically has more health than the UI display allows, so you just have to do the whole fight without ever knowing how much health the boss has. Which is an awful feeling, I would like to state, when the boss fight already feels like it takes an eternity. So, if they were going for existential dread, I had it a lot during this game, so you achieved your goal. Yeah, I think it's something like it normally displays like up to 2 rows, but it had like 3 rows of health or something. I know I was also filled with dread when I heard there's actually a way to make the game harder than the intended difficulty with the password system. And I'm like, that's actually monstrous. Who would play this? I'm like, the game's hard enough on like the default. I'm like, oh man, you're gonna give them like 5 times damage against you and all sorts of other things? Oh no. Something interesting there. Oh, demons, you're so silly. So anyway, if we do end up doing episode 2, I will play this character. Don't get me wrong, in multiplayer. I have a lot of fun with her. But single equipment, I need to probably hunt that in the near future. Change of Fortune, we'll check after this. It won't really change who I'm going to play next, but that's fine. It's good to know for the audience. Oof, just humans? Wow, the nerf. Rip Fomar, chat. Pour one out. What's up? Welcome, Tiggy. Hope you're doing well. If you'd like to play some PSO with us, we're just doing some solo. We're just waiting for people that normally play to hop in. 30 minutes, no problem. It's gonna take me like 20 solo with this character, but we're determined. I should have at least brought Rambling Mayor or something. I guess I could check my bank to see. Oh, I guess I could check my bank to see if I have on the off chance I have, maybe I have a Madam's Parasol in her bank, or maybe there's a third Terrell's that I don't remember. I will not rule that out, because I do feel like somebody should have at least had a Madam's Umbrella, because I definitely have that item. And I'm thinking about who it would be on if not this character. Yeah, unfortunately just humans. Sad, lowly humans. Yeah, I agree, Murphy. Chat, they nerfed Humar even more compared to yesterday. Like, come on. Humar needed it. Why are you taking it from him? At least I'm only like 380 from leveling. If this character actually levels, like, no joke, I need 1 level to use Rambling May of ATA, maybe 2 at most. Wait, what? Did you just go Chrono Trigger on me? Alright, here's one for try. If you know this game, I'd be impressed, try, but we'll try. Or pick more obscure games. I was like, we talked about it before. There's nothing wrong with the Chrono Trigger soundtrack, but I'm like, no. I didn't choose to go to that one. Ah, unfortunate. Goodbye. Sounds vaguely familiar. I will give you a fun trivia fact about this game. How's that? Instead of telling you what the game is. Originally, this game was supposed to be a licensed Terminator game, but they lost the license, so they had to repurpose it. That is my hint. And you can tell, because I believe Stage 4's theme, specifically, is definitely the Terminator theme, by the way. Just PS, by the way. Oh. Uh-oh, I stumped chat. Good soundtrack, though. You're lost. Alright, we'll give another hint. Part of the title. What console? Oh, you want that as the hint? That's easy. NES. You could tell by the sound chip. I was gonna give you a different hint. That's fine. Hint expended. Mega Man vibes. Not Mega Man, but it's pretty good. Similar to Euphoria. Interesting that you say that. I thought about playing that soundtrack earlier, but it's not Euphoria or Euphoria. I'm not really sure how to say that, to be honest. Let's see. It is good. I did think about it, to be fair. Let's see, what other hints can I give about this game? The title of the game is 3 words. I feel like that's a pretty good hint. It's not Mr. Gimmick. Journey to Silius from Tiggy. There you go. It is indeed Journey to Silius. I was gonna say, maybe we'll have music trivia. I'll try to get chat to guess the games. Oh yeah, you should check it out, Try. The soundtrack is amazing. It makes me want to do a one-off song, so chat tries to guess what game it's from, because the joke is that it's a game that shouldn't have that song. That's fine. We'll get to that eventually. Your brain went to Kirby. Yeah, indeed, it was not Kirby. It's really good. I forget if this is the same... No, I don't want to hint it. You know what? I don't want to give a hint, because I might do one song from another game as a joke. We'll do it after this one, remind me. I don't think I need anything from the other room. I did shut down the laser barrier, good. Yeah, I almost gave a hint for the... We'll do a single song when we're waiting for people to load into the game. Oh, chat, try to guess the game. 'Cause I have an excellent example of an absolutely ridiculous song. And even that is pretty big of a hint for people that know what I'm talking about. Bye, Hildo. I actually do know about that, Tron. Because that's why I was saying it's funny that you said that, because I was reminded of that soundtrack the other day. I sent a link out to, I guess, Chris from the chat. One of the many Chris's. Because it seemed like a game he would enjoy. Yeah, I saw they did a trailer for it. I never played the original, but I listened to the soundtrack, like, literally yesterday. And I'm like, oh, maybe we'll listen to it on stream. So I don't think I've gone through the full soundtrack yet. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. Vulgus, please. Okay, we'll just twirly bird our way out of here. Oh, speaking of which, I should just, like... Oh no, I guess I'll just dolphin. Then I'm gonna go back to town. I wanna see if I got a partisan or something. It would help with this room. Thank you, dolphin. Here we go. Speaking of characters that needs a Discovery Man. Probably want the dark percentage with her. So sad, chat. Her ATA is one off. It's so sad because she needs to be literally max accuracy to use it. I have kunai, which is nice. Oh, I do have a small percent hit kunai. I didn't think I did. That's interesting. Wait, what? When did I get 2 slicers of Fanatic with hit? I don't remember that, but hey, you know what, chat? We call these little gifts when we forget we have an item with literally identical hit, which is a good reason not to remember that. But anyway, I guess I could put the other one back on my Rumar. Do I seriously not have a, Oh, I could Spirit Sword. I could use the sword. Yeah, she still has 13 if I need it. That's fair. Well, I guess I'll just put the other slicer back, since I thought the one that I was using was the only one that I had. And this one just has superior stats. I'm gonna put this one away. Shorter inventory. I have a charge arm for some reason. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna go ahead and use the sword animation on Fomarl, because I'm sure it'll be funny. Game, please. There we go. Got some AoE finally. He's going in, chat. Listen. Look at that damage. What a character, chat. Oh, that red ring makes that accuracy so good. On Forest, anyway. We'll take that. Oh yeah, it's a very goofy sword animation. We were talking before when we were going through the guides. We're like I was trying to think of like what items actually gave sword animation that forces could use. The list is very small. This is like one of the two that we identified. Or I should be more specific. There are ones that technically have sword animation, but they don't hit multiple targets. Like I think like Laconis Axe or whatever has sword animation. But this one actually is a sword. And it's sword animation. That's kind of nice. And again, this is much faster than trying to do the other method. So otherwise, we had Hammer, which was like an item present item. Oh no, not Fester's Quest. I did mention Fester's Quest the other day. I won't subject the chat to Fester's Quest, it's fine. The game was something. Music's nice. But the horror of Fester Quest is real. Oh yeah, it's ultra dank. No mercy levels of jank. Sure, I'll eat mono fluids because I don't really care about them. Does she have an adept on? No. Would have made Spirit a little stronger. I mean, Fomarl doing 700 on a swing is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It feels like Q-cast damage briefly, until you realize Q-cast does that with power attack. Listen, I will just trade blows all day with you, Hildelt. Let's go. There we go. This is the song I was thinking of when I did the soundtrack. It's like the song of the soundtrack for me. Off by 15, so sad. I'll try fluid, whatever. The cancel of my animation was so rude. There we go. Nice and simple chopping. That is a lot of Mothbirds. I already got a Photon Drop from this quest, so technically I'm on par with what I want every time I run the quest. Either Photon Drop or Halloween Cookie or Ult Rare. Like, it's a big gambit. I'm not saying I need one Photon Drop every quest, but I need at least one of the above to occur for the quest to be worth it. And speaking of worth it, look how many things I'm killing that potentially give me Photon Drops or Halloween Cookies. Let's go. Uh-oh. Did I make you hit your spawn limit? So sad, chat. Might as well as absorb TP. I'm here. Reapply my buffs. Go back to Slicer for a moment, which apparently has 55% versus Dark. Wow. That is super good in Temple. Oh, I tried. Let's have enough TP to debuff. Might as well as. Wow, 1,000 damage? Alright, that feels more like regular Hugcast damage. Oh, Fomarl, why are you so good at soloing? All of your abilities say that you should be a multiplayer character. They lied to you. Just, you know, she just takes 0 damage, does as much as Hugcast in solo because of Zalore. So silly. What a character. Oh, I guess I should go back. On the off chance there's something of interest over here, I should probably check. No. I mean, technically I could I think I can technically get smart links from Hildelts. It's fine. I have enough for every single one of my characters, I'm pretty sure at this point. FSW, J-Sword, and SW Slicer, plus the Type JS are pretty much it for force weapons. Oh, right, I forgot there was SW/Slicer. That's fair, that's fair. Forgot. Also, sword no longer means anything, it's true. It's a sword of sword. No Rambling May. I think that's still okay-ish, although I'm gonna need to do Dive Fluids if I want to do the strategy. So sad, chat. I mean, I could go equip a God ability and then equip Rambling May if I wanted to. Or I could just level. I don't like that it's targeting the wing. Be a little concerned. Game, please. We'll do as much as we can here. Missed the triple swing. Might have been better to buffer the other attack. Huh. It is what it is on that one. Smashed is a semantic satiation, looking this up on the wiki. Or satiation. You have been sated. Well, I guess I could go see if there is a Heavenly Arms, I guess. What do you think, Chad? Are we gonna see Rare Lily when it doesn't matter? Give Chad a moment to predict. Switch back to... I guess? Slicer Fanatic. Nope. Joke's on you. I was gonna slash lobby anyway. Got you, game. You can't stop me from tall piping if I'm just gonna lobby. I don't think I need anything else from this character, right? I could put these badges away, finally. We'll do that later. Let's go to the next character. Although, it is green ID, so I think if we're gonna do something different, green ID is gonna be the ID that I swap out. Question is, do I feel like going for a Galatine? That is the real question. Oh, I'm sorry, I have orange first. I mean, I probably should still do episode 4. Changes my quest slightly, I think. How badly do I think I'm gonna get Condryu is the question. Should I just go for V801s? I do need V801s. We'll just do a full quest. It's fine. We'll do a, whatever. Hello, Stallion2896. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, this character is actually close to leveling. That is not what I meant to type. Change blocks. Only 47,000 to level. Well, it's episode 4, so I should level. Trying to farm some V101. We'll be doing that, I think, in a moment. But good luck with your farm. We'll be switching to green ID probably for most of the night, to be honest, after we're done with the character rotations. I think I want V101 or V801. We're gonna try to get it here. No problems, Murphy. Ooh, this character is loaded with items. Oh, there's my Rifoi merge. That's right, I've left it on this character. I did play her earlier. But no spare V801s. What a sad story. I gotta cast normally as a female character? Whatever. Oh, that's max defense? That's so sad. Oh, that's actually so sad. At least she's getting close to the point I don't need these. The cap defense. Then I could just switch to... If I had Adepts, I would be using Adepts right now over that for sure. But anyway, let's do maximum attack. E? Why not, chat? we're gonna believe in the Condryu on non-rare monster week. I mean, it's like, what, a 1 in 10? It'll be fine. The worst thing that happens is we get Galatine, right? Oh, no, that's yellow. Never mind, we get Rupica. That's fine. Maybe I'll get another Ephinea C's, we'll see. Wait, what? That song sounds very suspiciously Castlevania, and it confused me for a second. I actually got confused. It was briefly part of Julius's theme from Aria. It was definitely like the same kind of pattern of notes. And I'm like, is this a weird remix? So the boss should guarantee that I level. Then we'll do green ID next. Because because normally it goes da 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 da. Like they're doing like the notes right before it. It's really throwing me off. That's okay. We'll try to ignore it and not think about that theme. Also, my spells are on the wrong side. I really need to adjust that. Need to make sure you die inbounds. If you drop a V801, I want it. Nope. It denied, apparently. See, my fireballs are correct, but my spell slots are not, for some reason. Just to add to confusion. little mini steps. Could go back for bringers. Her accuracy's so bad without adept. This is what I was talking about. This character would be a lot of fun if I could get adept, because what will that do? Cap defense, reduce TP, give me accuracy. It's like everything I want on the character right now. Like one item. Because like as is, she's not going to be landing like any shots with that bringers. It's going to be ultra terrible if I could bring it out. If it's at least at 160, then it's fine. It doesn't need to be like max ATA, but only 150? I don't know about that. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I finally have the right wand out. GG Babudas. I gotta learn muscle memory to use the other menu. I gotta retrain my fingers. I'm so used to doing everything with my right hand that it's like, when this game really wants me to hit L2 with my left finger, it just doesn't register. The most my left hand does in the game, other than move, is reorient the camera. But it's like, oh wait, you want me to hit buttons that do damage? Oh, I don't know what that means. No problem. We'll probably do this quest again, but on green ID, because there's a decent number of enemies, at least. We really gotta break that habit. That Jelen almost ended us. For a very brief moment, it reminded me of Star Tropics. Chrono Cross, that's not an NES game. YouTube, please. Suggestion fail. Wrong. Chad, here it. Okay, you're trying to guess the game this is from. Actually, no, we'll wait for people to come back. We'll move to another soundtrack in the meantime. Next time Chad's back, we'll go to it. Now, this will be another test for Try. Will he recognize this game? I was thinking about it. So far, no. You want a hint, Try? What kind of hint do you want? Do you want to hint us to the game, the title? A fun fact about the game? Fun fact about the game. Well, I can tell you about the composer, and the composer is my favorite composer of all time. This ended up, I think, being the inspiration, this music style specifically, for a few other games that he also did. So I do think this person was rather revolutionary on the system they did it on. The more Yuzo Kazuhira, I believe. I recognize him as the composer of the Streets of Rage soundtrack, as an example, or ActRaiser. I was thinking about it. Or intensely Googling. One of the above. This game has been emulated on so many different collections, it's unreal. I guess that's also the fun fact. I think it's in over at least 3 or 4 collections. It is in a surprisingly high number of them. Oh, there we go. Streets of Razor. Welcome, Chris. I've leveled finally. I sadly did not get accuracy, though. Seriously, I wonder if this game is like one of the most common in terms of fun fact. Like, it really is in so many collections. It's kind of silly. Because I could get this on PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, Steam. Ridiculous. What style of hint do you want next try? Act Rage? No. I mean, as part of, like, a collection, though. Yeah, no. I mean, like, if you were to get a collection for this hint of the game, then... Okay, well, I can tell you a little bit about the plot of the game. So the plot of the game is you are basically shipwrecked at the very intro of the game, and you come across a magic gauntlet, and through the power of elemental spirits and weapon durability, you could fight your way and slowly gain access to the other spirits. I have to go back and beat this game. I've gotten pretty far in it before. Shipwrecked East. I mean, you're kind of not wrong. I'm pretty sure he gets shipwrecked in the beginning. Maybe I'm misinforming there. But it definitely involves him on a raft at the beginning. I will put it that way. Now you're totally lost? Let's get through these. Kill these things. I don't think you've played this game then. You would know. If I said Gauntlet, you would have known instantly. Because that's like the whole point of the game. Flashback? Nope. Chat doesn't know. Zelda Link's Awakening? Nope. It's not Gauntlet. Okay, I'll give you a hint as to the game title. Now we're testing chat's Google skills. Title is 2 words. You already technically know the composer. We could give another hint. We'll let chat sit on it a little bit first, though. Although, ooh, what's on Crystal? There we go, ult rare. Okay, so this run was now officially worth it. I got something I wanted. Now it doesn't matter what the rest of the run does. Yeah, I can't think of many games that were, like, very action RPG and also had, like, weapon durability at the same time. Like, you've played, like, beat-em-ups before, but usually you didn't combine that with puzzles. I thought it was very interesting on the system that it was on. Shadowgate? No. No. It is not a modern setting whatsoever. Gauntlet? No. Let's no. Oh, chat. Modern ain't that Shadowrun? Oh, that's true. My bad. To be fair, I didn't play either, but you're right. You're right. But no, that's the completely wrong genre of game. This one had like combos and stuff in it, so you could like break your weapon or do like quick jabs and kicks from what I recall. But it also had puzzles. Well, I will give you a stronger hint. On Steam, it's on the Sega collection. And I have it on like a million different systems because they kept putting it in that Sega collection over and over. It is not Prince of Persia. I think we'll eventually play this game on stream, maybe. Oh man, chat hasn't played it. Brutal. I guess I'll just say the name of the game. Oh, there we go. Beyond Oasis. Chris barely slipping in on time. Barely. He looks it up for a 2-word game on this the collection. Saved by like a second, literally. Oh yeah. It's an interesting game. You might enjoy it, try. It's got enough of a combat system to say it holds up for the most part. I remember beating up a lot of guards for food at the beginning of the game. And I ended up doing that more than actually exploring the different dungeons. See if I could give a proper fun fact about the game in a moment. Gotta dodge and weave a little bit first. Oh, the dodge though. How did I dodge both of them? Sick. I don't remember. Is this the room with the triple rappy in the corner? It might be. Or it could be leading to Delt or Marissa Wave. This room is always ambiguous to me. Ocho Samba Club? Yeah, no, not that. Did he work on Sonic? I don't recall. It's possible. I guess it's possible he did like an off version of it. I don't think he's the main version, right? If I remember correctly, he might have done it on like one of the handhelds. I don't think he worked on a mainline Sonic. But Jack can correct me if I'm wrong. I kind of vaguely recall it now that you say that. Yeah, he was like, oh, it is the one with the triple rappy. Okay. I had the right idea. Yeah, this composer is really good, chat. So if you've been enjoying any Etrian Odyssey music, he did all of it, chat. It's really good music. Etrian Mystery Dungeon, one of my favorite soundtracks of all time, he did it. Streets of Rage, he did it. ActRaiser, he did it. So good, chat. Honestly, my Grants is not that terrible. Like, it's definitely slower than with Demons, but 770 or Grants is okay here. In multiplayer, this would be horrendously too slow. I'll take that, though. I've opened Chris's world. Yeah, see, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, you're right. I don't think he was the major composer, but yeah, he's basically a genius at conversions. My favorite fun fact about him specifically is, did you know he invented his own programming language just to do Streets of Rage? Like, that's dedication, chat. That is dedication. Oh, the wiggle out was intense. Poor Marissa's. Little do they know I'm usually jiggling the stick the entire time. I'm like, oh, am I vaguely near them? I'm gonna start wiggling. They happen to freeze me, GG to them. Yeah, I have so many versions of this game. I'm trying to think if it was on the Genesis collection or not, or only in a standalone. Because I know I had one that had, like, Shinobi. Not have been on that collection. That's where I learned I had an addiction to columns. I enjoyed that so much more than Tetris, but I also cheesed that game pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Felt kind of bad for it. It's definitely not as hard as Tetris gets. But I do find amusement from it that I did actually cap the score of the game. That took a really unfair amount of time to cap it, but I got there. I'm like, listen, I'm going to 1,000,000 points. Then I'll just be like, nope, I don't care how you're registering it at this point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I specified as part of a collection. That's why oh, the freeze! Oh, I got cheesed so hard there, chat. That was actually unfair. I hope you all witnessed that. I got killed in 1 frame. I literally was frozen. I couldn't even wiggle out. I was already dead. That was insanely unfair. That's ridiculous. Rip my scape doll. Of course you shock me. So unlucky. If it did anything else, I would have been fine. Do you even have another scape doll? I don't. I'm gonna put a Ryuker down just in case then. Unfortunate, chat. Bulu made it personal, chat. Die fluid. Ogre power. We're an ultimate. Get that out of here. Unwarranted. Terrible. I don't think you've ever seen me die in this. Well, nothing happened because I escaped all. If this was GameCube, I would lose money. The game would take my pocket money and laugh. Right now, there's not really any penalty. At least synchro, I guess, on the mag. Doesn't really matter. It's pretty low stakes in the Blue Burst version of the game. Also, I'm gonna die again. That is not my die mate. Oh, that was scary. That's what I get for menuing with the wrong thing. No corpse runs. I don't think I want to play games that make me do that. I thoroughly do not enjoy them. I'm like, I probably already died in a frustrating manner. Why would I want to then do the same run but with less items? That just never sounded appealing to me, chat, at any point. I'm like, if I died, it was probably off a cliff or something stupid, or I got one shot. There's not really a lot of in between. Yeah, it's just like, I'm gonna go with a no. So sad, chat. That Gertabulu was more powerful than Falls. What? Dude, seriously? Did I seriously get the double Marissa? We were talking about this earlier. What? Game, please. Of all the things to give you the rare on, of course, it had to be you. Well, I guess I could go see if I get another Epheal Seas for like the millionth time. I already have one with hit percentage, so I actually don't even care what this drops. Go ahead, drop Epheal Seas, who cares? Whatever. Right, chat? Whatever. I'll pick it up for the sake of picking it up, but I have no intention of using it. So I still have a couple more chances of B801. See what happens, though. Once Tiggy and Murphy are back, we're gonna do the mystery song. You get one song, chat. I'm gonna play it start to finish. Chat has to guess, and I'll give hints. But we're not quite there yet. Oh, Tiggy's back. We're just waiting on Murphy then. We will do the mystery song. Those iframes, though, are ridiculous in single player. I wish I could just dodge every other hit. Well, welcome back, Tiggy. I'm pointing at Gertabulu. I'm like, you did it, Gertabulu. You know what you did. I'm almost at the boss room. What do you think, chat? we won't put bets on it because there's no reason for it. But do you think it'll be Kandryu, chat? We got the Marissa AA that I was thinking we were going to get. It'll be Kandryu, trust. It would be amazing. I would actually get excited briefly. Speaking of which, for this boss, probably just want to keep 3 Seals of Rabarda on for later. I'll put 3 Seals on for now, but Rabarda later. Because I'm not going to be using any Ripoi here. I'll just be Gafoi stacking instead of Ripoi stacking. So I need to get my Gafoi merge from one of my forces at some point. I'll check to see if Waluigi has it. I feel like he was the last character to use it. I don't have a lightning staff, interesting. Guess it doesn't super matter. Would have saved a little bit of time here if I had it. Almost wiggled that fast enough. Uh-oh. No mag invincibility? That's sad. Double Gertabulu is gonna be real interesting. I was hoping to time the mag blast literally for this spawn, so I would have it to like lead into it. That sucks. Do you have time to do a random episode 4 cookie quest? Sure. I'm gonna be at least like 7 minutes if I had to guess. I still have to beat the boss. It's gonna be a while. I'm surprised you aren't saving them up, Tiki, and using them with the group. Unless you're playing with 3 different people, then that's fine. We're gonna use all of ours, I think, in Christmas. Oh, not mine, it was random? That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can get more presents that way in the future. Oh, unfortunate. Sorry to hear, Tiggy. Was it just one Girder Blue in this quest? My bad. I guess it was just the event that had two. Well, that's not bad then. Like, to be fair, this is the room that normally has two in the other quest, but nope, just one. What you get for not playing this quest in a while. When they reuse the same assets, you're like, which version of this room is it? I guess I got everything I need. Probably want to drop something at some point. The problem is I kept my Glide Divine for some reason in single player. Let's see, what do I think the odds are? I'll do Fire Scepter, 3 seals to get coverage. The Moment of Truth, what is it? It's 8 million. That's fine. I think it's Gaffoe. Gaffoe, Lightning, Ice. I think are the starting weaknesses, so we'll do Fire first. It's indeed Fire first. The thing will teleport towards me eventually. I am in no rush. Right, chat? I'm like, listen, I'm not going anywhere. Ooh, that feels so bad. There we go. On the plus side, she's really good at Rabarda. I just gotta swap her over to both of these things. I'm gonna check something. I was gonna say, I felt like I was too far over. We're gonna save our Mag Blast. Maybe? I guess I could just burn it here. I don't think it really matters. Started with laser. Okay. Disregard then. Oh, I went to Mag Blast to dodge the spinner I knew it placed. I was like a frame too slow. That would have saved me some time. Would have. Unfortunate. So sadly, I don't have a way of depleting her health total. So she actually has too much health. So I can't get my invincibility, which would save a lot of time here. So I just have to tank it over and over. Ooh, I missed one of them, I just realized. That's okay. We can always pop it with Dolphin, because... yeah, her evade is just okay. So it's not unlikely to kill anyway. Let's see. Can I reach him from here? Let's find out together. It looked vaguely targetable. I'm assuming Dolphin will reach it. Right, chat? Dolphin's unfair. Indeed. Indeed it did. Never doubt in Dolphin, chat. That thing's range is so busted. Goodbye. That 700 of Barda is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie, in single player. Quest clear, okay. Nothing of interest so far, but let's pop some boxes. Big oof. know what, chat? I'm just gonna get rid of the Ophiel Seas. I have like a million of these. Man, that was a bust. That's okay. Oh gosh. I need to see how many MA4 tickets I have on these characters. Definitely need to get that out on later. But hey, we got a Photon Crystal. The boss itself was not fun, but the Photon Crystal, A+. Exactly what I want to see. I'm going to briefly check characters, and then we'll do some multiplayer if people are looking to jump in. So let me know. I just want to see if Waluigi has the item I'm looking for. I think he does. I'm just making sure nothing else is in here. So she's got 2 of her Mind Mags set up. 41 defense, aka I'm playing episode 2. Ego's earring. I'll leave that in there just to tilt myself, chat. I could destroy that at any point, but it's there forever. Another kunai with no hit. It's fair. Yeah, the highest I got was 25%. That's so sad. $45 hit something laser. Don't see anything of interest here. I'm gonna check my other character and then we'll get started. Let's see, C-Bank, or if I'm remembering correctly. Then I'm gonna play Fomar. Then we'll do Green ID, because we could do Heaven Striker, plus other things, plus lots of monster kills. As long as we're not doing pure boss rushes, I think that's fine for cookies. We'll do low difficulty, like normal, hard, very hard, when Chris would like to make a character later. Ooh, or is it on Mr. Freeze? Ooh, that's a toss-up. Let me check all the characters real quick, because having a Gavoe merge would save me a lot of time. Like, genuinely, that's one of the things that is worth looking for. There's my V801. And some photon drops. That's fine, I'll leave it on him for now, but that's not what I'm looking for. Or at least I didn't see it if it was there. Maybe Mr. Freeze has it? There's a low chance Dumpling has it. I would not pick Dumpling over that unless I did something that I didn't remember that I don't normally do. Mr. Freeze could have it, because I was spamming a lot of different spells with him before. Check his inventory out real quick. So if I do need a V801, I know where one is at least. It's got the blue merge, but he doesn't have the thing I'm looking for. Interesting. Got a 50 hit Bringer's Rifle. Let me put that in my normal bank. This is also probably worth putting in here. I can always double check if it's in here. I doubt it is, though. Yeah, I don't see anything of interest in here. Oh, a spare heavenly HP. So many techniques, chat. So many techniques. Let's... He could keep the blue merge. That's fine. I probably want my Bringer's Rifle for later, if nothing else. I have my 50 hit and a 40 hit in here, so I'll take the 50 hit, given the choice. Just making sure I didn't forget if it was in here. It's not in here. Check one more character, and then we'll get started. Because if it's not on these characters, it could be on the Fomar. But at least At least I put a Bringer's Rifle in for later, because that'll help regardless. Because I'll probably equip that on the Fomar. That would be somewhat relevant to the run. Okay, Dumpling, did you take my fire shields and such? Because Mr. Freeze is fine as is. I don't really want to touch Mr. Freeze. We do have what I'm looking for. Okay, so I'm just going to dump her inventory. We dump Dumpling's inventory into the other characters. And we'll get started. Were you interested in joining, by the way, Chris? I think I'm going to put away my V801 plus Gafoe merge. Dumpling's fun and all, I just don't feel like running Cannon Rouge right now. If Hellcleave is here, I'll consider doing Cannon Rouge runs again. That's fine. For now. Let's C-Bank 2 and get started. Thank you for the raid, Zelmund of Libris Arcanum. Hopefully you're doing well today. At TTF it Falls, we'll be done soon. Nice, nice. Hopefully you've been enjoying some PSO of yourself, Zelmund, whether it's Dreamcast, GameCube, Xbox, Ephinea, Ultima, etc. Oh, he already has V801. I should have seen that coming, to be fair. So we're gonna go ahead and go to the block 2 and make a game and wait for people. Anybody in the chat that would like to hop in, we'll do some episode 4. The password, as always, is king. I mean, I could leave it on A1. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. That's fine. More fun to do that with Ego. Less fun episode 4. Unless we have a 4-player party, then it's okay. Let's change the anguish level to all. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and collect our items. So we have the ever useful magical piece, Ignition Cloak, a V801. We're about to go get Gafoe merge, but I also have Red Ring. So honestly, I kind of do whatever at this point. We are definitely gonna bring a Bringer's Rifle with us. In the name, how could we not? I want to give him a disco with 30 hit. Nah. That's fine. Let's go ahead and bring an Ice Staff. Actually, wait a minute. I was thinking about... No. We'll take our first item first. Grab the 50 hit. Good. Don't think I need anything else. Eventually, we gotta unlock this Lame to Argent. Don't need the V801, but at least I could get it now. We'll take the Gafoe merge. I did not put the Rabarda merge, I just realized from the other character here. So we'll correct that between runs. The problem of having too many items and too many characters. So I think, chat, we're almost ready to have chat guess the mystery song. Try to guess what game it's actually from. If I need anything in here, I don't think so. So Rabarda would be useful against the boss. That's why I'm at least bringing the Ice Staff with me. Everything else is very questionable if I really wanted it all. And like the answer is no. I'm gonna bring the Ice and maybe the Storm Wand. Just in case. H1M3 has found Art of Ancient Saber. Almost thought it was gonna say Tiggy has found Red Ring at Falls. So we'll wait for people in block 2. But I think, Chad, let's begin the little game. We're gonna pause the soundtrack that we're listening to. Hey, Kirk, hope you're doing well. I'll know if it's the right song in like 1 second of listening to it. Yes. As we wait for people chat. Guess what the game this is for? Ooh, I got junk items. I gotta sell them. Hope you're doing well and PSO has been fruitful. PSO is PSO. It does whatever it wants. Solstice or Silver Surfer? It's very interesting you say that, Tiggy. It's the right composer. You're actually right on that, Tiggy, but it's not either of those. So I will give Tiggy credit for that. That to me is closer with the guess. But it is not that. Yeah, Tiggy just dropping the knowledge bomb. Chat, with a little more time to guess what game it's from. That was a hint. It's the same composer. The other hint is I crack up because I know what game this is supposed to be for. Uh-oh, you're almost out of time. The song is almost over. Song has ended. We'll give Chad a few more seconds to guess. If you had guessed Pictionary, chat, you would have been correct. It was Pictionary. Of course it was Pictionary. I know. I know, you listen to how hard that song was going. It was literally the intro to Pictionary. What a ridiculous game. I was gonna say, Tiggy should get this one free. There we go. We're just waiting on Tiggy to join the game. We're in block 2 if Tiggy's looking for us. What does that text say over there? Oh, there's Tiggy. Did you want to hop in, Chris, by the way? If not, we'll get started. Let me sort my inventory, because it is an utter mess right now. So anyway, if I'm going to be fireball spamming, I'm going to do it. Next one? Okay, sure. Do some maximum attack, I guess. Sure, I want some Galatine odds. Let's go for Galatine. So chat can try to guess which one this is. I think Tiggy already knows this, given prior responses. Tiggy seems on point with the NES game stuff. Probably should not Gafoe this during the event. I'm so used to just speed clearing it. I should Ripoe. That's player error there. Oh, do I not have my partisan with me? Oops. We'll go pick that up in the next run. I most definitely have an Astron belt with 50 hit on this character. I'm gonna stun lock them so that they stay in bounds for potential V101. I don't really care what my damage is. I'm just stun locking. Oops, wrong button. I will give chat a big hint as to what game this one is from. This is no longer Pictionary, as a reminder. It's a different game. The hint is somebody in the chat has already set this game name prior while making guesses. That's the hint. This person's also extremely talented, I'm not gonna lie. I think every one of their NES games is just fantastic. What they can do with the sound trip is truly amazing. Dodge that. Goodbye, Dwarfon. Take that, heal Tiggy. It's Ojasama Club, you're right. Yeah, this one is like, if you hear this song, this is the one people would know from this game. Let's give another general hint about the game, since it seems like Chris is trying to figure it out. The game is notoriously difficult and unforgiving. In fact, that's one of the only things most people know about this game. It's a pretty good hint. Rygar. No. Nobody guessed Rygar earlier in the stream. Nope. How to give a hint without directly saying the title? Transformers: The Mystery of the Convoy. You're right. You're right. It is notoriously difficult. Another hint for the chat. I mean, I have a hint, but it would just tell you the game pretty much instantly. Trying to think of a more generic hint. We'll go for one more hint before I go for the ultra spoiler one. It is I believe it's just a side-scroller game. Rip to you. It is top-down as well. Thank you, Tiggy. No, Prince of Persia. Second hint and last hint before I give you the ultra one that I feel like people would know. 2 words. Well, maybe longer. Hold on, let me check. The thing people would call it is 2 words. Okay, yeah, there's no subtitle. Good. 2 words. You never know. Sometimes there's a colon. I had to check. Okay, my final hint, since I don't see any guesses. The character this game is about is seen in media such as Fantastic Four. That's a really solid hint. You either know or you don't know at this point. That eliminates, like, literally everything. Without telling you directly. Indeed, it is Silver Surfer. Man, I remember those Fantastic Four. Oh, I got a photon drop. Okay, so mission accomplished. As long as I get one of these a run, I'm good. Should I dig into obscure NES games? Thinking about it. Giving hints for those would be difficult. Goodbye, Astar. Goodbye, Babudas. The grinders. I should probably pick up a couple at some point. Yeah, the soundtrack is not super long, so I will probably need another soundtrack right after this. I'm just thinking about what to do. One would have an iconic soundtrack is the question. I guess I could make it easier and make it a game chat might have played. that would make it a little easier. Can't go too obscure. Oh, he died out of bounds. That's so sad. I'm trying to think of a game that hasn't been named in chat guesses. That also makes it difficult, because there were a lot of guesses. It'll come to me. Ooh, I just thought of a great one. Great one after this. It's like common enough to not be obscure, I'll put it that way. We're not doing like, you know, released in like only in certain countries, yada yada, none of those. This one's a real hit. I think we're nearing the end of the soundtrack. To be fair, it's not a very long soundtrack, so like 12 or 14 minutes in is through most of it, to be fair. Hello, Zoo. Goodbye, Zoo. We're just having happy little... We're spamming. See, I'm now thinking of the game. I'm trying to think of the fun fact. That's the hard part. On-the-fly fun facts about the game. Game over, chat. I was gonna say, yeah, there's like 2 minutes left of the soundtrack. I had a feeling. I was like, Interesting. Oops, gotta rebuff Tiggy. Yeah, this quest is pretty solid for XP. Definitely Tiggy looking to level his character. Will enjoy the endless hordes of enemies. What a quest. Episode 4, you're so silly. I had my phone with me, figuring out a fun fact would be much easier. I'm just saying. If I don't need to move, like I'm Robarda spamming, my left hand can do whatever. It could have been thumbing through some sites right now. So I think the fun fact will have to wait, but I did think of a game. I'll go collect my phone for trivia in a little bit. I'm gonna Zalure this. We're going to, I guess, Bringers now? Roll my eyes on getting knocked over there. Ooh. That feeling when you have the 105% accuracy, you still miss. Absolutely brutal. Okay, enough of them are pretty injured. I might just be able to Kapoe spam a little bit here to speed this up. Get out of here. I did not mean to heal Tiggy. Rip. I didn't menu fast enough. I thought I did the trick where I went like that. That doesn't work. Unfortunate. I have to do the real menu. No, not Jet Set Radio. Okay, here we go. New game. Classic title screen music. Most people, if they played this game, can probably just tell from this song what game this is. Trifluids, I just noticed. Another classic one right here. Hints to give to the chat. Title is one word. I'm pretty sure. Even though I always think it's two, I'm pretty sure it's one. No space. What genre? It's kind of like a parody game. But essentially you go around... Nope, not Chrysalis. Good guess, though. It's a kind of top-down game. You have, like, little bits of platforming. You attack with things like yo-yos. And all sorts of odd items. A pretty solid hint there. We're testing the NES knowledge. Oh, try it. Let's try now. Star Tropics. Oh, he got it. Good guess. Oh, Bane said it. My bad. I saw the oh ho ho, and then I looked at the colors. But congratulations, Bane. I swear, if we get another Marissa AA, I'll be so annoyed. Don't do it to me, game. It just wastes my time, and it makes me sad. Welcome, Bane. Oops, I'm getting bodied. It's okay, I'm the decoy. We're all good. As long as I never leave where the Rappies are, we'll make them... Oh no! Rip Tiggy. There we go. See, the hints are somewhat effective. Yeah, when I hear Star Tropics, I keep thinking it's like two words, and I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure it's one. I always have to double check with that game. That's kind of a mini hint as well. Could always do a lightning round of a very common game, maybe. Work away towards that one. May those blessed with fast connections and no lag answer quickly. These poor Marissas. I didn't even realize how much I don't care about them. Let's try to rebuff Tiggy now that the threat is gone. Debuff the Gertabulu. Game, please. There we go. I think I will go for another escape doll, actually. 0-0. Oh, I am too. Sadly, though, I need tri-fluids. I'm gonna go back for the di-fluid. Oops. I'll just say using twins. Thank you for the tri-fluids. I owe you later. Forgot to restock. I saw I had 10 die and 10 mono. Didn't look far enough to realize I was at like 3 try. So that was a little brutal. Ooh, favorite minute. Come on, die bomb me. Yeah, there we go. Love that so much. As long as you just believe and run face first, they will always die bomb. If you do anything else, they will not die bomb. They will either stay in place or laser you rudely. That feeling when you shoot the demons but it doesn't land. It's so sad. Game, please. I'm giving up with the demons. Demons did not love me, chat. Easier stun lock. That's gonna be a problem. You'll take E. Music is very upbeat and happy. Welcome back, Murphy. Hopefully you're doing well. Just need to refill my water bottle, no problem. What game to have the chat guess with next? Oh no, I thought of a terrible game. Okay, this will be like, if you recognize this, I'm sorry. That'll be my first hint. If you know what this song is from, I'm so sorry you played this game. So sorry. There's not been anything mentioned tonight. I don't think it's a good soundtrack, but maybe my memory will be disproven. Once we're done with this room, we'll have chat guess the soundtrack. Unfortunately, though, I'm busy gafoing, and that means I can't click away to change the sound. Gotta keep murdering, chat. Nice. Thank you, Gafoe Stacks. That saved me a lot of time. I'm gonna go for the stun lock here, and then debuff the Gerdabulu, so he can... You know what? I'll use Rebarda. This might work better. And once the zoos are dead, I'll participate. Just don't feel like dealing with them until then. Kinda worked. Alright, chat. We're gonna play a little bit of the soundtrack, but not the full thing. Time to guess. I'd like to apologize to anybody that's played this game. Oh, we still have 41 shifted D-band, never mind. So that's my hint. Bad game. Interesting soundtrack, though, so far. I will give a couple hints if I don't see any guesses. So, chat is very blessed to not have heard this song before. I was gonna say, Chris has this inkling he has heard it before. Well, it's possible. Need more than 15 minutes? No problem, Murphy. Take your time. Let's see. The hint for this game. Let's give a brief plot synopsis of the game. So the whole point of the game is to climb bell towers and deal with the bells. It wants to be like a Zelda game, but they only let you have like one sword projectile on screen at a time. So if you ever whiff that, you die. That thing is never respawning fast enough to defend you. And that is a really solid hint. Bells/towers is a super strong hint. Get rid of the zoo here. We'll give chat maybe one more hint, and we'll say the name of the game. Let's see. Title is 2 syllables. You're here in Castlevania? No, not Castlevania, sadly. Castlevania would be much better than this. What a game. Oh no, the buff wore off. Frog the bell tolls. The game was pretty cruel in the sense that while wandering the dungeons, you could just randomly hit a tile on the floor that doesn't look any different than any other tile on the floor, but it'll teleport you into another world where there's like hidden shops. And more importantly, it puts you in a really deadly area most of the time. My final hint is that while giving you hints, I've actually said the game title spread out across the hints. So I have actually said both words of the game's title while describing this game. So I guess it lives up to its title. I know, that was good. I had to think about that. Jeez, this thing is like a dot fluid eater. Sorry, Bell, no. Oh, the guess is Deadly Towers. That is actually the game. Good job, Vane. Vane is on point today. Congratulations, Vane. Oh, be thankful you haven't. It's truly terrible. You know what? We're gonna mix that up a little. We're gonna choose something other than NES when I get a moment. It'll be under the theme of truly terrible games. That'll be your hint. So just think about terrible games, chat. Channel it, conjure it in your mind, but don't say anything. So if you say it, I won't do it. If you do happen to guess it, you'll win automatically, though, I guess. So once we're done with the satellite lizards, I'm gonna switch over. Oh my gosh, this song never ends. Just Deadly Towers, please. Not right now. They're very excited. Alright, this is a good opportunity to take a small break. Alright. So theme, terrible game. Channel it, believe, make a guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, try new. Try new in his heart. No hints needed. Said terrible game. He heard SNES, it was over. Try for the lightning round. The fun fact that I can say about this game is it has a very amusing block quote. I'm trying to remember verbatim what it is, but it was basically like, the town of, name of the town, has a drinking problem. It's on the back of the box. It's quite something. That game is interesting. It's also possible to do no damage to bosses, depending on your level. Do you have a literally unwinnable encounter due to math errors? I know more about that game, because I tried playing and beating this game, and I was like, oh man, little did I know. I was like, move over, Zelda 2. The true king of no attack range is here. You've been dethroned. Wow, this thing actually ate every single one of my fluids. That's crazy. So if I came here without a adept, I actually don't have enough tri-fluid to clear if I don't pick any up. That's crazy. I'm not even fast casting with bare hand. I'm using magical piece Gafoe. Granted, I could be Gafoing with Gafoe merge, but speaking of which, guess we'll try to save some MP/CP. Let's think. The music of the game is actually decent. I will give it that. It's like the only thing that is like worth about the game. It's an interesting listen through. So we'll listen to the soundtrack a little longer. Probably was just too fast. It is actually crazy. Did any tri-fluids drop that I missed? No. I missed a couple dye fluids, but I mean, it's not a tri-fluid. Brutal. Nice. Rebuff Tiggy. Or get reshocked, that's fine. Wiggle out, heal Tiggy. Bodied. I have enough tri-fluids to beat the boss, I think. It's gonna be a little tight. Like, it is disgusting. If I have to, I will scape doll and die. I have a lot of scape dolls. That's fine. I might embrace death at some point, just to get TP. Let's see. Let's equip Magical Piece, assuming it'll be Gafoi Merge spam. Yep. I should not have moved. Should have been standing still for the fireball spam. That's fine. On the plus side, we're gonna make it easier for Tiggy, because I'm gonna kill literally everything near me. At some point, the spinner will get hit. There we go. Ooh, Tiggy's not near it. Tiggy's also single targeting this, which is not ideal. Ooh! I barely cast fast enough there. That is really scary without Slicer. Slicer is so good on this boss. Usually just Slicer. Single target is super bad. I don't think I have enough fluids to beat this boss if I'm doing this phase. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to heal purely with Dimate. It's gonna be very interesting. Ooh, why was my Rabarda damage so low? That's scary. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Did I seriously not get mag invincibility for that? I even put myself at 1 on purpose. Could we have a magical stone? I just got mine the other day, thanks to Helcleave. Thank you again, Helcleave. Game, please. Come on, trigger it. Why is it only doing this attack, chat? Can it please do a different attack? At least I have Mag Blast now. There we go. I say as it goes back to the other one. I must barely... Yeah, I think I have slightly too much health again. I think I need 50 less health. Give a 75 hit Disca. Nice. This is the lowest I have ever been on resources before in PSO chat. This is like a nail biter finish. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is interesting. I have 1 tri-fluid, 1 di-fluid, 1 monofluid. That is brutal. So Tiggy, if you have Dolphin, you can just kill the boss with Dolphin, by the way. It's up to you though. Okay, 1 underground. Might just Dolphin it just because at this point. Oh, it had 1 more. I'm sorry, it had 1 more part. My bad. You could stay in that room. I thought I popped 3. I didn't realize I only popped 2. I'll go deal with it real quick. That's fine. I have just enough, chat. Spinner, please. Head to the stage, please. There we go. Now it's all down to Tiggy. If Tiggy Mag Blasts, I'll try to donate. Go this way. I almost got to Mag Blast in time. Let's see. Other game soundtracks to test chat. Thinking. do this one. Set it nice. That sad moment, chat, when I ran out of basically everything. Let's make sure to use these to pick up more. More tickets, nice. Hint for this game. Kind of like an arcade style, up to 2-player. It involves you basically just cruising through and destroying everything and rescuing hostages while in a vehicle. I think that's a good hint. This isn't Akari Warriors? No. Kind of has that Akari Warriors feel to it. Why did I buy Trimates? Dumb. Rip my money. I needed to restock Dimates, but I menued poorly. Rip my money. I'm trying to think. I might have streamed this before. Some of these in here. Don't need any of these. We're good. Take some money though. Okay, so here's a good hint. The title is only 6 letters long. That narrows it down big time. We're gonna go ahead and sort. We're gonna go ahead and host another game. We'll do another one. Nope. Mega Man Battle Network. Sorry. Do another song. Maybe people have heard the prologue before. Not sure if Murphy is ready. We'll give Murphy a moment. Murphy did say he needed more time. We'll always double check. What to give more of a hint towards the game? Don't think I could give more clues, honestly. Other than if I start revealing letters in it, maybe chat will guess. Wish I had these. This stage theme is probably my favorite. So I at least want to hear this portion. Okay, I'll give a hint to the chat. The title of the game starts with the J. Remember, it's only 6 letters. Furious Googling and it just intensifies in the chat. As Blaster Master of Music vibes? Interesting. I don't know who composed this one, to be honest. I don't think I've ever looked it up before. Yeah, there are not many candidates for this NES library. There we go. See, that time I did it properly. I didn't go fully the first wave, because I do want the Halloween cookies. Or photon drops. Joy mech fight? That's not 6 letters. Although you destroy some pretty ridiculous things in the game. I remember you even fight like a battleship at one point, even though you're in a vehicle. I'm pretty sure you fight the obligatory helicopter. Like, giant helicopter. What other hints could I give about the game? I think I described the game. You have a fun fact, but the fun fact wouldn't really help you. Feels like a miss on this one, chat. I'll give the chat like 10 more seconds, and then I'll reveal the game name. Hello, Dorphon. Nice dodge. Yeah, every room is basically a tri-fluid without an adept. It's kind of brutal. Well, chat, I'm gonna say that is the buzzer. The game is Jackal. I feel like I played this on stream at one point. I don't know if that was before we started recording or not. It would have been real early when we played this. It was like back when we were talking about like retro games, getting back into retro games. At least now we're introducing chat to new music. Random soundtracks. I have one that I want to listen to all the way through, but we can listen to parts of it at some point. This is one of the games I thought about doing for Halloween. We might do it next year. That'll be my hint. It's a very good game. The problem, though, sadly, is that Calvisham did also play this recently, so I wanted more time to pass in between. Because I accidentally saw spoilers, so I want to unlearn the spoilers. Nice photon draw. Run officially worth it. I got run over. I could bring hers. It's only 2. Save some TP there. Do I go back for the dive fluid? Probably not. Okay. Let's switch games. That's fun. Wow, I didn't even get to the hint. Tries like a Alundra. You're right. It is Alundra. I did think about playing this game before. It's got a very horror nightmare vibe going on with it. I think just sadly it didn't line up with any of our time slots this year. Try was on it. We didn't even get to the Nightmare theme, which is, I think, probably the most memorable part of the song. Yeah, it also has platforming, which Chan knows my feelings towards platforming. But I would do it for this game. It's very different. It's a pretty dark game. The try was on it. That snap call, no hesitation. Yeah, there's a lot of puzzles. I'm contemplating if I just want spoilers on the puzzles. Because I went through it as a kid a long time ago, and I got pretty far without a guide. It did take me a while, though. I don't look forward to roulette or whatever the heck for the bonus Falcons or whatever. I don't look forward to them. That's pretty much remembering doing that, I'm like, oh, I really did not enjoy that part of the game. And you have to do it if you want 100%. Yeah, I think the story of it is really good, though. That's what the trade-off is, like, genuinely really good. Combat's fine. Combat has a lot of cheesy nonsense to it. The game has like a built-in failsafe. If you die a lot, you can unlock the super sword. This is the classic town theme. Oh gosh, I remember walking around between the town and the goblin mine. Song popped up a lot. Anyway, I could join in at some point. Do you have a room? Sure, we could just reset the quest if you want to join in, Stallion. You're always welcome to join. Just let us know, people in the chat. We have 2 free slots. Murphy will eventually join us. But we can reset, I think, after this. Because it'll just go faster with 3 people. Just want to kill the zoo for the V101 chance. And I guess the Dwarfon, since we're here. I'm just thinking of the one guy that's in town and he's like, whoa, dude, it's like not cool. He is like that though, he really is. That is not an exaggeration. Okay, let's join in. Oh, Tiggy had enough. Goodbye, Dwarfon. Okay, so let's reset to get Stallion to join us. I'm gonna pick up as much money as I can and sell it. We got armor money, weapon money, Meseta. Go back. In-game name is Winston, or Winstone. Good to know. We will be opening it up to you in just a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and clear out. We're in block 2 if you're looking for us. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. How much money did I lose doing this quest? Yeah, that sounds about right. Quest is expensive. Slash lobby we'll remake with the 3rd player. So block 2, we're going to start again. Game name is Ziki, password is King. Ooh, this is a classic song. I want to return to the soundtrack. Let's go to some guesses while we wait. Ooh, here we go. Let's go back to obscure. Bonus points if anybody knows this. Come join us, Stallion 2896. We're in block 2. Sort through. Let's give Tiggy some scape dolls. I have like 1 million. Stretch a little bit. Let's see. Hint for this game. It is a fighting game. It's by the same makers of Dynasty Warriors. So it's a good old Koei game. We're listening to the character select theme currently. Welcome back, Murphy. That's good timing. We're just about to start up another game in Block 2, if you'd like to join. Chat's trying to guess the song, or more accurately, the game. Let's go to Battle 1. Welcome, welcome. Can we give you just about anything now? First fight, Dynasty Warrior was a fighting game. This is pretty early in Koei's releases. I will state, it's on PS1. So think of it that way, chat. That's another big hint. I have definitely played this song on stream before. We'll just wait for Murphy. Oh, we got the red coordination today. Look at that. Red robot. Red hue new world. Oops, all red. Do the angry stomp as we wait for Murphy. Hints this to the game if people haven't played it before. It's a very strange word. It's not like an English word. In fact, I don't even know what it is. Having played the game, I still don't know what it is. It starts with the D, though. But it's not Dynasty Warriors. So just to verify, are you hopping in on this one, Murphy, or the next one? Alright, no problem. We'll wait a little bit. Let's see, what other hints could we give about the game? Go to Battle 2 as we wait. It came out in 1998. It's by the same musical composers as Dynasty Warriors as well. I see Masa's in here. Masa is a big Dynasty Warriors soundtrack person. Hopping around to different songs. Oh well, I went too obscure for the chat. Oh, Try got it right as I was about to give up. Good job, Try. It is Distraga. Alright, here's an easy one. Hold on. We gotta build confidence back in the chat. We're gonna pick an easy one. Chat, if you don't get this, you're fired. It's funny that you say Tekken. It is a Namco game. In fact, there is a password that you could type in called Ogre, and it is indeed a direct reference to Tekken in this game. And that is a very big hint. People that play this game know what I'm talking about. Big hint to the people that have been in the stream before. We've streamed this game. We're hopefully going to be playing the translation of the HD version of this game in the near future. There we go. Chris got it. Tales of Destiny. Tales of something. Close enough try. We'll give try half credit on that one. It is a Tales game. Is the intro of the game. Actually, it's technically the preview. This one would have been a giveaway. This one plays all the time in the game. Wish I had a localization. I'm so sad, chat. I tried looking up Perudi. Didn't work. What mission are we playing? Episode 4. Massive Attack 4 AE with the boss. We'll do one more as we wait for Murphy. Let's see. Not too obscure. Let me think about it. Sure thing, Murphy. You know what we could do while we wait? Let's just have fun and explore the overworld while we wait for him. It's gonna be a couple minutes. And I figure we might as well get experience while we're waiting. I'm gonna go take a little peek. Let's go to the crater interior. I might as well steal some things while I'm waiting. Chat is here. Let's bump up. Take your time, Murphy. We're enjoying a classic PSO. What would be a game I feel is... Well, I mean, if I just pick like Mario or Ninja Gaiden, chat would get it too quickly. Can't make it that easy. Gotta think about it. Because if I do like a Castlevania or a Mega Man, I'll force you to guess which game. I don't think we guess on the first hint, but not immediately. Yeah, that's the tricky part. There's the games I'm like, I've played them and I really don't remember the soundtrack from NES. Let me think. Thing we haven't done recently. Chab would know. Darn, no V101 from 2. We know disappointment from PSO, that's fine. Ooh, we're gonna play guess which game it is. So chat will probably recognize the song, but they still have to guess the name. That could be fun. Thought of something. Like, what's that? You're right. Oop. Tiggy. There you go. The classic menu sound of this game. I believe in chat. There we go. Kirby Superstar. Like a year younger than Ziggy. Oops. Debuff time. My bad. Let me debuff the enemy. Ooh, chain sword. Well, I like the red mag with the red hue pass. Neat. Old super nerds, maybe. Or you're just preparing to win trivia and get a big prize. The classic tutorial. Oh, there we go. Murphy's here. Let's go back. Somewhat appropriate music as we all gather. No worries. Hopefully we'll get some V101s. Maybe we'll get a Galatine. I would like something for the Fomarl to hold again for massive damage. Or when I do need to do it. Now let's do a somewhat common game. Chat's listening to the 8-bits. It's been a long time since I played this. Fun fact about this game, the features don't work in the US version. In fact, there's a lot of games where the things don't work correctly. So sadly, I don't believe the save feature worked for this game. Much like a few other titles around the same era. I think because, like, the Japanese systems had different things for it. Doesn't narrow it down. Oh. People on the original hardware, they'd be like, okay, what games were annoying on this system to save in? It is puzzle-ish. It's true. Puzzle-ish is a good way to describe it. Ish. You will probably recognize other songs from this game if you have played Smash Brothers. Not Yoshi's Cookie. Kirby's Avalanche? It does sound like good trivia music, though. It sounds like people are trying to get in. Figure it out. It is indeed Wrecking Crew. Congratulations, Chris. See, there we go. We just got it. We gotta play games that are like tangentially involved in other games. So I feel like this was a good example. We'll have chat guess the next song in just a moment. Just an hour-long video of Wrecking Crew. Some people don't pick up the songs as quickly. Anagashima. Not the rifle. Oh, that's right. Never mind. It's AntaresConvoy after this, not yeah, so even if we killed those, it wouldn't matter. Okay, so we'll have chat guess another game. Just leave the song. Wrecking Crew, please. We got the fake out, chat. You thought it was going to another song on that soundtrack. Nope. Getting actively trolled. I got an idea. chat will guess the game. Should be fairly easy. Exactly. There we go. Well, Chris was on the ball. He's like, take that, stream delay. That theme haunts me in my my dreams and nightmares. Let's see. Ooh, that's kind of quiet. Rebuff time. Hopefully chat is able to hear it. It's a bit lower than I thought. Let me pump this one up specifically. Deal with these things. Let me know if chat wants a hint. Dig Dug, baby. Ooh, lots of guesses. Not correct, though. How to give a hint without immediately revealing it is the question. I can't even tell you what the game is about, because it would just tell you what the game is. It is indeed Ice Climbers. I'm like, how do you describe Ice Climbers without saying Ice Climbers? Good guess. Yeah, there we go. See, you've probably heard remixes of a lot of these songs, for sure. Exactly. I'm using this time to think of another game, not Smash Brothers related. Figured I'd go on a combo streak while I had stuff in mind. Yeah, doing that while fighting and looking at chat is an interesting dilemma. I definitely regret not having my phone. Everything is Smash related, you're right. Definitely is. These buffs looking pretty good. Goodbye, Dorfon. Ooh. This one's for a try. I know, no, I'm pretty sure I don't have to give a hint to try. Probably should know. Yeah, there we go. Too unfair. Legend of Mana soundtrack, pretty good. You can hear a lot of the early motifs that are present in Kingdom Hearts in this game, actually. The intro song is really good. That is a iconic one for sure. I figured I'd give some love to the Mana series. Be doing that at some point. I'll slightly lower the volume. Halloween cookie, nice. They do exist. True. Yeah, I think my big issue with this game... What noise? It's a dopamine. You're right. I think the big issue is just trying to 100% this game is really difficult without a guide. There's so many things that you could just miss by placing in the wrong area or doing quests in the wrong order. It's kind of crazy. Like, you don't even do the quest wrong. You just did it too early, and then it's like, get wrecked. Welcome back. Nice level up. Congratulations, Winston. Heal the group. Otherwise, we're looking okay. Do some more NES games in a moment. See, there's some I've played, but I don't know if other people have played it. Oop, rip. We'll get some Zalor down. Oop. Oh, we'll get hit in the face, apparently. Game, please let me Zalor. Okay, whatever. I'm apparently not going to be able to do anything. I'm in the stun lock of Eternal Sorrow. I don't think I've ever seen that emote before. And bombs. Oh, thank you, a Tri-Fluid. Thank you so much. Thank you, game. Generous, merciful game finally giving me a Tri-Fluid. Maybe if it become Dimates, but it's fine. I don't need you. I think it's new. I'll wait for chat on this one. Yeah, sadly, I'm not even close. I could donate. A chat pixel meter. The downside of being Force. It's not gonna happen very often. Having double Kafoi here is a relief, I will say. This makes this a lot faster. Rip that Tri-Fluid. It lasted one. It didn't even last. It didn't last a room. Poor Tri-Fluid. I burned them so fast in this quest. And another Tri-Fluid on the floor. What is that? I see it, but it's not on my drop list for some reason. Pick it up. I swear, chat, that was not visible on my item list on the left side. Like, I looked at it, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that there's a Tri-Fluid there, but it's definitely marked. Yeah. Oh, do player drop... Yeah, I was gonna say, do player drops not appear on the drop list? I thought it didn't matter who dropped it. If so, that's interesting. I always thought it did regardless. I wasn't... Oh, drop order? Yeah, that's fair, maybe. Yeah, it could be on the scroll somewhere. Silly Gurnabulu. Got him, chat. NES games be considered classic, but not instant pickup either. The fine line. Score on detonators first. I was about to do another game and I'm like, wait, no, it isn't Smash. No. Murphy's right. I got baited. I was about to do Duck Hunt and I'm like, wait. I'm like, no, it's not fair. Smash is love. Smash is life. Everything is Smash, you're right. Okay. Problem mostly dealt with. I'm gonna start spamming Kafoi, because I'm pretty sure it's a Marissa wave here. Or it's Gorons. That's fine. Either way, they're about to take a lot of damage. Goodbye, most of their health bar. Zoo is still inbound. Not being merciful with Tri-Fluid drops, so we'll definitely be picking those up. US Fodra, block 2. Mousy has found Heart of Ancient Saber. Yeah, I'm in the middle for the Rappies. That's fine. So they're gonna absolutely die because I'm with Murphy. Those things stand no chance. Yeah, the soundtrack for this game is really good. If you've not heard it before, chat, honestly, really good PS1 soundtrack. I'm just killing the zoo. Zoo be gone. Feel like we're living up to the so anyway I started blasting. At a level 30 Jellin. Ooh, I want that actually. Did that drop? There we go. Have to rebuff everybody. Looks like somebody went in the other room. Or not, never mind. Good enough. He dive fluid a little. Darn you, Smash being in everything, chat. That's one way to get to 100 Mag Blast. If the team wants to do whatever, I definitely cannot join in. I am too tanky. Yeah, I'm gonna start spamming Defoe here. I will donate. Once we donate, I'll take the opportunity to swap songs. I think I have one game in mind. Goodbye, Marissa's. GG, Marissa's. Much easier with 2 forces and more guns. Always more guns. Another Halloween cookie, hey! Congratulations. We'll do a classic real quick. Or I'll just not get the one I'm looking for. Get wrecked, apparently. I think I'm good to go. I mean, chat can do whatever they want above. Indeed, it is fun, chow. It is a pretty classic soundtrack. Just thinking. Ooh, I thought of a good one. Don't think it leans into obscurity too much. And I have a fun fact about the game. Nice! Another Halloween cookie. Look at that. Cat's bringing them out now. Once we're down to just lone Garderbulu, I'll put on the soundtrack. It's like all the fight intros, but not the song itself. Let's see, let's pick up some grinders. Congrats on the photon draw. I think we're good to go. Ooh, try getting it before I got to the hint. When do we PV? If you want the buff before the boss, probably now. Otherwise, you save for Dolphin and murder the boss's final form. Yeah, just let it go to the beginning of the tracks. I'll leave it up to chat. I can't initiate either way. Just let me know, chat. Tries too quick on the soundtrack on that one. I'll dance a little bit. I can't initiate, so just let me know. Donated. Well, we'll do a classic. It played over itself briefly. DuckTales, instant, nice. You know what, this is fine, I want St. Million. Let's get some Galatine. Tailspin also technically true. See that, chat? I had to think of something not Smash related. I had to think, chat. I want you to know, I was like Logan's Alley, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's a reference in the Duck Hunt enemy in Smash. Ridiculous. I'm just gonna fireball spam until the boss falls unconscious. There we go. Stream lag is too powerful. Defeated Chris. Gonna say, we gotta get to the classic song. I guess I'll go deal with the boss. Need to bring Ice Staff though. Astenix? What do you mean? Are you guessing a game? Yeah, it's still DuckTales. Tries like, I'm playing 4D chess, fools. Classic song. Oh boy, not having an Ice Staff here is painful for me. That with the Rabarda. I need to go get my Rabarda at some point. Or take a blue barrier. Rip. Ooh, you only have 759 health? That is gonna be very interesting. Rip all my moon atomizers. Yeah, it does like 800 flat or something. Rip. Yeah, you need a heavenly. Oh. Somehow didn't grant it to me. Brutal. Double knockdown. Missiles, please. Come on. That should have been it. Stupid missiles. Oh well. I mean, I might as well stay here. I know it's coming back. Unless chat somehow pops all of them. I'm just gonna wait here. But it's possible chat will pop all of them. Oh, they did. Alright, well, I'm gonna hold forward. Sort of getting there. Sort of. Both bringers if I can, by stepping over here. Oh, Rip Murphy. Ooh, here's a good one. Revive Murphy. It's what I deserve. Yeah, you'll power up. My material. Do I ever really want those anymore? Oh, okay. I don't need a vape material. I'll take the wine over that. How to give a hint about this game without immediately revealing what it is? What do you think about it? It is a game that is a side scroller. I think it's well, I guess it would have to be a licensed game. That would be my next hint, given the characters involved. Did I bring a spare blue barriers? Let's check. No. G.I. Joe, good guess, but not quite. Give another hint. A couple minutes. I just want to restock first. We'll go to the first stage theme. Oh, there we go. Chat, guess Batman. It is indeed Batman. That too good. This is the song I think most people would recognize. It's a good song. Oh no, Tiggy's ashamed. We'll do that one again. That went mostly well. It's fun with a big group of people. So far no V101 or Heaven Striker. I would like either. Or Galatine. There's a lot of different rares that drop for green. Of course, Photon Crystal's always nice. I mean, technically, if Conjure shows up, it gets Centurion ability. Yeah, mostly looking for those V101s. The next game is up. Ooh, here's a good one. This one is a classic. I thought about playing this one on stream. Chat will absorb the song for a moment before a hint. So I know there's also a stream delay. Murphy will get HP units. Gives you big Legend of Zelda vibes. Feels Zelda. It is not Zelda. It is kind of like an RPG. You do collect upgrades. It's probably most well known for being a kind of hybrid game, where there are two different game modes as you play this game. Come on, no. Welcome, Kirk. Could give more of a hint for people that have played the game. So it's kind of right out of Pokemon, maybe. So let's think. This is very on the nose clue, Chan. If you've played the game, you know what I'm talking about. Your character transforms into a ship, and that is the other mechanic. The things you collect while you are on foot benefit you when you go into the slow side scrollers against the big bosses. There are not many games like that that exist. That narrows it down by a lot. Oh yeah, see, there we go. Murphy's thinking. I mean, you do shoot a lot in that game. I was looking to see if I had a spare. I have one spare Heavenly for you, Murphy. If you would like to borrow it. Be the villain of Rogue Galaxy? I mean, kind of. Okay. So let's... Okay, while we're waiting for Murphy, I guess we could go back to the surface world again. Let's go to Crater Interior. Might as well as kill stuff while we wait. Let's go to a different song on the soundtrack. This one's a classic. Hello, Crater Interior. We meet again. You will be defeated, Buddha. It's probably one of the longer titles on the NES. I believe it is 3 words. Yeah, I don't think I played this on stream. I thought about it, though. It's a very unique game. Again, you don't really have the things where you kind of walk around in like a top-down, sort of. Not quite, because you can see like the full figure of your character. But you basically maneuver, you shoot your guns, get little cool warp bullets and stuff like that. I think Murphy was on the edge of remembering it. Ooh, this one's a classic one when you're in the dungeons. I was gonna say, if chat doesn't recognize this one, I might have to play it on stream. I always remember the very goofy alien thing that just, I feel like it never... Play it anyway. Sounds super familiar. I mean, it's a fun game. There are some puzzles with how to unlock the airlocks, I guess is the best way to put it, so that way you could go into the ship mode to defeat the bosses. Some of them were annoyingly obtuse growing up, because some of them are really straightforward, others are like, wow, okay. I was like, okay, neat. Like, roll my eyes. Okay, I thought I tried that, but I didn't try it in the pixel you wanted me to try it in. You got me. Yeah, there's these, like, very goofy-looking aliens that, like, don't really blend in with, like, the rest of the game. They're, like, giant single-color balls of either pink or blue with giant eyes and a big mouth. And it's very strange when everything's very alien, futuristic kind of things. Any other hints? Because I feel like I described the game pretty well. People that have played it know. Oh, that is the classic, the airlocks are opening sound. I guess it's airlocks. Let's see. Let chat guess one more time. I don't think I could give another clue other than maybe give the people trying to Google and figure it out. Oh, it even has the launch sound effect. Nice. This is also the song most people will recognize. Also, where are the Buddhas? Got confused. Thought they spawned over here. Did they spawn up there or something? Oh, never mind. Never mind. They're just desynced. I'm watching the sword swing psychically hit from that far. It's pretty impressive. I have to go like way over here comparatively. Thank you, Try. Well, hopefully you enjoy the Guardian Legend soundtrack later. If you want to look it up. Alien Syndrome? No. Yeah, you're like a living ship, I believe, because you literally just kind of twist in place and become the ship. And you can kind of see on the cover, it's like the parts of the ship on the woman that is on the figure of some of the NES box art. Either that or it's these weird set of eyes, depending on what version you have. Cool, you failed me. Used. And please. There we go. Indeed, the Guardian Legend. Contemplating. Let Murphy continue to look for that heavenly HP. Oh, speaking of which, we're gonna kill these for sure. Just, you might as well check for photon crystals. We never give up on the photon crystals. It's on your rock. You put HP on your rock cast? Are you very low level or something? Unusual. I don't usually put them on cast. It's like my level 60 rock cast, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. As I'm usually like, just hit 80. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was gonna say, I was like, normally the big problem with them is like, oh no, I have too much HP. Get wrecked. So wait for everybody to gather near the candle, counter, I meant to say. Do I have enough fluids? Yeah, that's good, I have 8 tries. Best part about raw counts. You change your HP from too much to just enough. Oh, let's go ahead and start the quest. Then I'll swap over it to something else. I was gonna say, after a certain point, you're just stuck with the bad stuff. Unfortunately, such is life. Game is like good. Oops, I cut off Murphy's chat in the chat. Pet for this, first for that. Sadly. I think some of this is too obscure. I'll let chat kill the initial stuff because I don't want to accidentally fireball. It gives me a perfect opportunity to play another game song. This one's a classic. As I contemplate the hint, Tiggy's like, no, I will reclaim my throne. It is indeed Double Dragon. Tiggy's too fast, too powerful. Please nerf Tiggy. I was gonna say it is a part of a game series, since there's more than one of this on the NES, was gonna be my hint. I feel it was a decent hint. But nope, too fast. I almost can't think of games fast enough. I definitely want that. Grinder is what I was gonna say. We'll enjoy a little bit of Double Dragon before I think of another game. Chat is challenging me on the fly. I'm like, Smash. What is not in Smash? That's the true question. They do have a lot of things. Like even Excite Bike. I was gonna do Excite Bike, but I'm like, oh, it's in Smash though. We might circle back to one of those. Would have put more of a buffer in though. There really are a ridiculous number of things. Level 3 songs, pretty much. Get some debuffs for the chat. Heal everybody up. On the plus side, your force now has nice photon drop. Your force has exactly how much HP you want, where you have enough to just get 10%ed over and over and speed the Shambardin fight up by like 1,000,000 minutes. Wow, I didn't get a single freeze the whole time. That was brutal. Oh, hello, lasers. Good amount of sync IQ, though. Yeah, this one's the classic song when I think of Double Dragon. Oh no, I thought of a game, but no. That'd be too cruel. See, there's games even I don't think I'd recognize by song, so I don't think that's fair. If I don't think I could recognize it, I won't play it. You see the movie The Wizard? Oh no. I've only seen part of that movie. There are definitely some interesting things to potentially grow up with. Say Chaosmania would be so happy right now listening to the stream. So many NES songs today. Alive by 3 HP. Brutal. Damage thresholds, please. Well, there we go. There's the freeze. I'm gonna try desperately not to heal Tiggy. Like, they almost not healed the Dark Flow user. A couple of Stunlock Razons in here. Chat cleanup. Make Tiggy's life easier. Nice, is already stacking Defoe. Get wrecked, Blizzards. Halloween cookie, congratulations. Rip Tiggy, though. Rip my face. Oh, I didn't heal? Ooh, that was scary. Next game. Ooh, this might be too obscure. We'll see. I think that was the right game. Yeah. I'll wait a little bit in case there's some guesses, because I know there's a stream delay. I will give a hint. I actually have my hint picked out this time. We'll let chat absorb the song. Meanwhile, Chris is like, ah, I can't guess any of it. Ah, flips table. Poor Chris. We'll get him in on the NES music. Okay. Not seeing any immediate guesses. I know people are currently in PSO fighting, so we'll also give a small break for this wave. There we go. Poor Chris. Aw. You're not a wave that can be Gafoed. See, chat will help me learn trivia in just a moment, because I have a question about the game's title. That's a partial hint. Because I know what this is supposed to be, but I don't understand why the game is called this. Nice level up. Game is not called Nice Level Up, though. It'd be funny if there was a game called that. Like a popular game. Oh, the freeze. Checkmate. Dwarf Eclair, what? Oops. Excuse me? Where's Pazuzu? Well, hello, Dwarf Eclair. Oh, don't kill me. Grants, please. No! Grants doesn't knock me down. This is scary. Don't do that. No, stop granting me. This is rude. This is the height of rudeness. Stop it. I'm helpless to its machinations. I didn't get anything from the enemy. That's so sad. Goodbye, Dorfon. Can anybody get anything from it? Oh, Cannon Rouge. Congratulations. Wow. Good job, Tiggy. Nice random Cannon Rouge. So hint for the game. 5 hit untacked. That's better than what I have. Nice, out of the Cannon Rouge. I definitely need to farm more of those, but that's a happy little rare. Got rewarded for doing the run. So good job, team. Wow, all the 5 hits. Brutal. Yeah, I think I'm using a 0'd Cannon Rouge, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so hint for the game. I wonder if they ran into copyright issues or if the translation was just that bad. Because part of this game's title is correct. I don't get why the name of the character is wrong. I would love to know when we're done with the little trivia as to why that is. I will give another hint if that is not specific enough. It is basically based off of a rather famous animated movie. No, it is not Disney. At least I'm assuming it's not Disney. It's not Disney in the traditional sense, I'll put it that way if it is. Dragon Power? Nope. See, it's interesting because it even has like a flying bed. That's why I'm confused. It is not Kimbo. There's another hint. It has creatures from the land that he visits. So will be my next hint. But I don't understand why the game is called that. Tiggy might know the game. It's just, again, I don't understand why the game title is that, which makes it confusing. If chat even guesses the movie, I will give it to the chat. So you get a double point potential. I will give a hint of the movie. The movie was about, I believe, entering Dreamland, and you would get a scepter at some point. Yeah, it's not Nemo. That's not what the game is called. That's why I'm confused. Little Nemo is the name of the film. We'll count it for Vane and as well as Tiggy making the guesses. Does anybody have a guess as to what the game is called? Because it is not Little Nemo, which makes it really confusing. And that's why I was like, I would love to know why it is called this. But it is definitely that game. It is definitely that movie. Go and collect some defense material. I probably want to pick up these outflows. The Dream Master? See, that would have made sense. But no, chat. I will reveal the name of the game. It's called Little Samson. I don't know why. Oh no, oh no, I still fixed the minute. We're good. We're good. I wasn't sure if I could or not. They were not facing the right way. Yeah, it's like, why? But why though? I would love to know. I'm pretty sure I own this game, but I never understood it. Like, I remember seeing the movie for it first. And then I'm like, this doesn't really... I mean, it's got, like... It's loosely there, I guess. Boron Detonator, please. There we go. Let's buff up again. Get us a lure down. Once we get through a couple more waves, got another game in mind. This one's also a classic. I think most people have probably heard of the game, but maybe not the music from it. That would be the early hint. Yeah, if chat has any idea why it's called Little Samson, I would love to know. We gotta fix Murphy's techniques. I'm seeing some 27s in there. Rip the zoo. The God Tech, that makes sense. Yeah, who would have thought we actually got the Dorfon Declare? Well, on stream in general, but also the rare. It's kind of nice. Basically, if it's a 50-50 or a 1 in 3, I'm pretty much never expecting it. Like, if it happens, I'll lose my mind. My luck with Pazuzu is notoriously terrible on stream. Please go watch that. I think I actually did. How much of that was on YouTube? But I played a lot, and I did not get a single Pazuzu drop of LNK. That was painful. Never forgive, chat. Okay, I got one more game in mind. Slightly lower. Let me pump the volume. Game is super notorious. 0-0 says the chat. Let's pick it up some dye fluids before I get too much further. There are a lot in this room. Okay. It is indeed Battletoads. It is quite a game. It's another game I played, and I'm like, I don't think I'm meant to win. Just when I was growing up, I'm just like, I don't think so. Little Samson and Little Nemo, the Dream Master, are two different games. Oh, are they? My bad. Which one's... Oh, hold on. Which one's Little Samson, then? Hold on. Am I confused? Is that the one where you swap characters? My bad. That's what I get for not having Google. You know what? You're right. That actually sounds right now. We'll take the Dream Master. That's fine. We'll just throw the round away. It's fine. Chat still got the film with the hints. That's all that matters. Yeah, I think Little Samson's where you get like the... It's kind of like the Castlevania 3 character swap, if I remember correctly. My bad. Now it's starting to come back to me. That's what I get for not having a phone in front of me. Trying to do it purely off of memory. Full team, misfire. Blame streamer. Okay, let's heal. Apply some buffs. Stack some Gaffoe. What other NES games? Oh, Marissa, you're so done. I'm already Gaffoe stacking. Get wrecked. Stupid Marissas. I have a feeling probably towards the end of the stream, we might see a Heaven Striker. Maybe. I feel like the odds are if we do like 3 more, one of us will probably see a Galatine. Will it roll anything interesting? Probably not. But I think the odds are decent. Let me debuff. I'm gonna stun lock to make sure chat has everything under control. We're gonna think of a game. I'm low-ish on fluids, but I'm much better than before. Jeez, chat. I think I'm running out of NES games. Let's try this. This one should still be somewhat easy to recall. I don't think I went super obscure with this one. That'll be hit number 1. Happy little soundtrack. This is gonna be a real interesting boss fight. I picked up a lot of dye fluids, but again, I don't think the game has been doling out many tries to me, sadly. I'm gonna be a little careful here, actually. Still need like 1,000,000 levels. The level ups won't save me. Nice. Nice Gaffoes. Wiggle the stick, laugh at the enemy. Curiosity. Wow, we're at 155. 1,000 experience without doing the boss, and 122 XP a second. So again, on par with like completing a TTF already. Dragon still probably gives faster per second though. Ooh, Trifluids drop finally. That is most fortunate. I've been dying for those. I'm gonna go pick up some dye fluid. Chloe level 27. You're not a dye fluid. Get out of here. I think I should be okay. I mostly just needed like one. I didn't need like 5. Just one. I think that'll keep me. Because at least some mono fluids and dye fluids. Snake Spire. Nice, nice. Thank you, Tiggy, for dropping more tries. No guesses from the chat on this game. Interesting. Well, let's give a hint for the genre. It is a shoot 'em up on the NES. It is not Contra. I'm at 78, so I could donate if the chat needs it. Yeah, I generally won't ever get it. So chat's just combining. I'll wait for chat to activate. Leela's the mermaid. Yeah, the healer. Oh no. There we go. Chat settled it. I'm just donating, so there's nothing I can do. Only got 78 meter. Game title, one word. It involves getting a series of power-ups. I believe the power-ups were known as extras. I believe it's horizontal. Take it with the Gradius. Is indeed Gradius. Yeah, let's see, chat. Will it randomly be Condryu? Nope. This is another chance for Galatine, which I'm okay with. Lots of XP, rare that I'm actually looking for. XP for the whole group. I don't know why I move at the start. I should just get Foe. Ooh, that was a fast one. Debuff time, and then hope the Zap Zap works. Okay, that was good. What NES games? This one should be fairly easy. Gotta build up the suspense of the game. This is another one of those games where I'm like, did they just have fun with the translation? Is that really the story in the Japanese version? What an out there plot. Oh, I got bodied. It is indeed the Blaster Master intro. Good call. We're just high-fiving the boss now. Oh, what a jerk. I believe in being healed on that one. I could choose not to heal, but I'm gonna believe. Actually not gonna pop it here. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't want to do that because I don't think we can hit it again. Oh well, rip. His pet frog jumped into the hole. What a storyline. Yeah, it's just... I remember the cutscene. It's like, yeah, my frog went underground. Let me jump into this giant mechanical vehicle thing, and then we fight the giant mutant version of the frog? Is that my takeaway from the plot? Is that... Am I hallucinating? I mean, that game feels like a trip. I got missiled before I can hit the thing. That's so sad. Need to assign Barda. I think what I'm gonna do going forward, if I'm gonna do the run again, let me put this to Barda. Also, the double input on one of my keys. It wasn't me, I wasn't double tapping. It just, I think because like sometimes PSO registers left and right, sometimes it doesn't. So I have to selectively turn off whether or not it activates it, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Don't think I can Barda this without getting hit. I seriously still not get Mag Blast. Just so rude. Well, now I have Mag Blast. I'm just waiting for it to stop wasting our time. This boss is straight up cheating, by the way. I'd just like to say, what a cheater. He attacked twice when already dead. What an absolute cheater. Oh, that wasn't fair. Oh, how did that not activate the Photon Blast? No. Chad, you even saw the graphic. Denied. Oh, I wanted to interrupt the death scene. So close. I couldn't have been off by that much. You heard it and the graphic was there. It rotated for like half a second. So sad. I got robbed, Chad. I love breaking that cutscene with the Photon Blast. It's amazing. Just drop the Trimate because I don't need these. Let me just eat the Mono Fluids because they're not worth it. Let me eat the Dye Fluids because it's not worth holding. Just better. Oh, not better to pick those up. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So many MA4 tickets for later. That is going to be fun, redeeming those for all those potential 200Ks. Yeah, it was like maybe like a third of a second to maybe 3/4 of a second off. Like I did it over a second in advance. This didn't matter. It was still not quick enough. We're rebuying every fluid. I think of one more NES game before I think I'm tapped out. I can't think of anything that wouldn't be just super common. Oh, you know what? We'll do this one just because. And I think I'm gonna have to switch over to like PS1 or something. Classic one there, chat. Put away the heavenly HP. It is indeed Addams Family. But what is the name of the game? Tailspin? No, it's not Tailspin. This one away. Nice. It is indeed Fester's Quest. What a strange game. Yeah, you're playing as Fester, And your family gets kidnapped by aliens, more or less, I think it... No, not family. Just in general, I think people get kidnapped by aliens. And you witness it. You decide to just go on an alien killing spree. That game had power downs, where you could walk over an item the enemy drops and it actually decreases the level of your whip and gun. And so it just makes you weaker. But it's funny because some of the high-level gun and whip are actually terrible, and you want to either skip it by either getting 2 upgrades or downgrading to lower. It's quite a choice. Yeah, let's get out of the game clear. I never understood what he was using. Was it supposed to be like I don't understand. It's like his gun is like almost like a blowhorn, or maybe it's supposed to be his party hat from the intro. I have no idea, chat. I know you straight up can use TNT and stuff. Thank you for sticking around, Vane. Hopefully you get some rest and enjoyed some NES guessing / music trivia. Yeah, you fought like alien toads and weird bulbous hive things, I guess the best way to describe them. And there were a lot of sewer levels, chat. Like an uncomfortably high number of sewer levels in that game. But also, interestingly, even for a game that's kind of like a throwaway like that, it has like this first-person exploration mode. You didn't see a lot of those, especially on NES. It was actually kind of surprising. The downside is the game is ultra jank. So, like, if you didn't fully explore, for example, the first-person places, you would not really get any health ups the whole game. Oh, Photon Crystal, finally. I feel like we were due. There's notorious glitches where people can equip keys, and if you walk into certain parts of the boss room, the game thinks that you are talking to Bing, and he gives you an item in a cutscene, and the cutscene makes it think that you've completed the boss. You can skip every boss in the game by doing that. You never have to fight a single boss. There's also some crazy out-of-bounds stuff that I saw more recently. It's certainly a game, chat. The boss fights did remind me kind of like Blaster Master. You're just isolated in a room. You don't... It's not even really any objects in the room. You just gotta win. Just figure out the boss. Just do it. Duh. Don't you know where the weakness is in the alien spaceship? Just do better, chat. Also, I'm pretty sure if you ran out of lives, there was no, like, save function. Like, at all. So, if you game over, that's it. You gotta restart the whole game. Just do better, chat. Like, oh, you're a fool and you died in this game? Perish. Fireball out there. It's out of range of everybody. Rip Tiggy. Never mind, already revived. Let me store my inventory so I don't accidentally miss menu on the dye fluids, because there were a few that dropped. Those of us I see them. And another try. I will use the try. Anti-paralysis, ew. Have my inventory foul being. I don't want you. Should probably fix this thing synchro very slowly. Thank you, Star Atomizers. Time to stack some Guffowy. I was gonna say, I'm still not hearing the classic song that I associate with the soundtrack. It's not a bad one, but where is the overworld theme? Would have thought that would have been very early in the game, given you literally start into it. Also, there's a weird glitch with the game, by the way, chat. If you pause the game, like, I don't know if it's frame perfect or just really quickly when starting the game, you can disable all sounds in the game. They never come back without you doing some other weird pause shenanigans. Just imagine, chat. Just mute the whole game. It's fine. There's no soundtrack. The jank is real, chat. Okay. Skip the song when I get an opportunity. I'm gonna make sure I'm Guffowy stacking where I can. Debuffing where I can. If this does not go to the overworld. There we go. This is the classic. This is like the song I think of when I think Festers, other than the Addams Family intro. That poor Dorfon. It tried to charge. It got destroyed. It is a really good song, though. The game itself, very questionable. The song is good. Nice, Photon Crystal. So sadly, I think I know the intro for dying a lot. The game is cruel. Oop, time to heal. Yeah, there were some very weird shenanigans with NES. Going between like the Japanese versions and the English versions. The English versions always have weird ways to save the game. I'll never forget trying to save like Final Fantasy and just having like a heart attack at the steps it wants you to do. Like, just imagine, chat, if you've not played it before, that in order to save the game, one of the instructions to save the game is to hold the power button on the console. Doesn't fill you with confidence, chat. It just doesn't. Wonder why that is. I think the Japanese versions had like a literal disc edition that just never existed in the US version. So for example, in Excite Bike, you could save your tracks, but that it literally doesn't exist in the US version. So get wrecked. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why. Oh, I got run over. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why. They since found other ways to save the game, fortunately. But yeah, you gotta hold the power button. It's like hold the power button and hit reset. I think it's like literally the input, while also maybe holding stuff on your controller. It was just phenomenal, chat. Needless to say, I have definitely tried saving at it in Final Fantasy and got bodied. Yeah, the Famicom disk system thing. I'm like, what are these instructions? Was this the sewer theme? Excuse me, labyrinth area. It's a sewer theme. Don't need anything over there. Let's proceed to the next area. Okay. Cat's already mag blasted up. Although sadly, I think this is the end of the soundtrack, because there are like no songs for this game. Just want you to be aware. I skipped like 2 songs of like a 14-minute soundtrack. So big oops there. I have to find something. Or I guess I could always see what the game auto, or not game, what YouTube auto plays into. Although it's probably gonna do like Chrono Cross again for no reason. Like game, please. Not everything leads to Chrono Cross. It is a nice soundtrack, but ... It's Smash, get with the times. Oh, speaking of Smash, I just thought of a game that is obscure, but is still in Smash. I've been dying to listen to the song all day, actually. No, it's not Final Fantasy 7. No, I did not hold nostalgia for that game whatsoever. I remember when I played, I was like, oh, why do they have like cube hands? I remember being very confused, and then I just went back to playing Valkyrie Profile. I'm like, yeah, this one looks more finished. Yeah, exactly. It's like I also like the look of 6/3 a lot more. We'll agree. Okay, I thought of a game. But can I look it up without dying is the question. Oh, we gotta go forward stack here. We gotta be responsible. I'm already chatting and being inefficient by not weapon swapping. Gotta at least stack some Gafoi for our group. There we go. I thought of something. We're gonna play the Smash version of this song, but good luck guessing the game. Bonus points if you know which game this is from the Smash version. I'll accept that as well. F-Zero, nope, nope, nope. So I will give a hint. It is from a series. Oop, let's rebuff. That is similar to Castlevania, but it is not Castlevania. It did make a cameo in a Castlevania game. And the song we're listening to now is from said Castlevania game. But this song is not from Castlevania, if that makes sense. Time to debuff the enemy. I listened to the old version of it, but I'm not sure how many people played the original. I figured people would be more likely to remember this song playing the remix. But yeah, I could listen to this on loop all day, chat. You have no idea. Alright. I'm not seeing any takers in the chat. Can't place it? For those Smash enthusiasts out there. Let's see, what else could I hint towards? I don't believe the name of the game is in English. I'll put it that way. I'm pretty sure it is not. So I will just give a final hint. Let me clear these. Crappies. Let's see, either you know it or you don't know it. But that was the song Go from Getsu Fuma. Love that song. Oh no, I left behind the Trifluid. Whoops, let's not do that. Trifluid, come back to me. I didn't mean it. There it is. Thank you, John. I saw it on the radar, like as soon as I hit the confirm, I'm like, no. I had a chance. Okay. What we're gonna do, since I can't think of trivia at the moment. Yeah, they re-released a version of the game semi-recently on the Switch. If you're into harder kind of Classicvania, might be the best way to put it. Might be something you would be interested in. Let us go back to this soundtrack. So I think about what games to potentially do next. I mean, bonus points if chat is able to name the game from the soundtrack, of course. But I will be thinking. See that now we're challenging the chat's short-term memory, because I did play this soundtrack earlier. The true checkmate. Hint occurred earlier in video. Down to just the zoo. Come on, zoo. Drop your item. Be kind. Ooh, the fireballs, though. Oof. Goodbye, Marissa's. Be kind, rewind, exactly. Yeah, this game I definitely want to do next Halloween. I think things kind of got a little scattered this year because I was originally going to plan to play the Deception series, but that didn't work out. I couldn't find a physical copy that was not like several $100s for some reason. And I'm like, I like the game. I don't like the game that much, though. I don't think it's super easy to emulate, sadly. It has some issues. Another Trifluid. Let's go pick that up. So I'm probably up for a couple more with the chat. I'll stay up a little later than normal, because I don't have work tomorrow. Yeah, this I originally was also gonna play, but then I saw like Calvisham literally played it like 3 months prior. I was like, I'm happy he played it. It's nice he played this game, but I'm like, now that I've seen it, I wanna give it a little bit of a break. So next year, I promise we will do this game. It did not leave my radar. It was just unfortunate timing. For those that forgot, it's Alundra. We will do Alundra at some point. Dye fluids. Good, because if I eat enough, I free up slots. There we go. Hello, Goron Detonator. See, that was for Chris. We did it for Chris. Come on, Zoo. Drop your B101. So the only rare monster we haven't seen so far, We saw a Dorfon, a Claire, and a Marissa double A before we saw a Rappy. And to no one's surprise, Pazuzu. He got deleted from the game last patch. Better luck next year. Is that a Rafoi 29? I think it is. Might be worth picking up. It is a 29. Yeah, I think with so much Gafoi spam, the Zeus just spawns stunlock, so I don't have to worry about the desync at all, which is nice. So even if fire is not the most efficient clear, it just guarantees the Zoo doesn't do anything. Debuff here. Use up the last of my dye fluids. Another tri-fluid. I'll gladly take that. Automate. Ew. Get out of my inventory. I'll donate if chat's ready. Oh, here's the Nightmare theme. This is the one I wanted to play on screen. Gotta get the scream in there. It's such a classic. Sets the atmosphere very well. Chat can do it whenever. I'll react. It's fine. I promise you. I'm decent at react even while talking. It's in my instinct. If I hear that sound, my fingers just clamp down on the the boost button. Nice. Got mermaided. Okay, another attempt at Galatine. Again, we're looking for V101, Galatine, another Heaven Striker would be nice. Apparently Cannon Rouge. So not bad hunts for green. I do want to see what our XP is at the end of this, collectively. Thank you, Nitra, for invincibility. I really did not feel like moving. So I'm going to spam Fireball with the intent that eventually something will get stunned by me. Yeah, the music at Elendris is just really good at building the atmosphere. It's a nice little horror game without being, like, overly scary. But it evokes some very dark themes throughout. Switch to our Storm Law. No. Ice Staff. Oh, you almost got me. See that, chat? I reacted. Couldn't outrun the tornado, though. I tried. It's gonna force me to heal here, sadly. There we go. It's always tricky when they get slightly out of sync, the way to fix it. Because the stupid spinners are so good at knocking down. This would be good an opportunity to burst it. Oh, the tragic music. That plays really often in that game. Not gonna burst it here. Laser is like the only one I don't want to do it. If it does the other one, I'll go for it. So close. Chat might be able to hit both parts before it goes under. I'll stay in the doorway just in case. Just in case it comes back to me, we'll kill it. Checkmate, boss. I didn't go far. Got him. Nice try, though. GG. Small delay, not a big time loss. I was pretty much there. I just had a Barda. We'll see our total XP at the end of the run. I'm sure it's silly even without XP week, because I remember this being like a 200k plus kind of quest. Let's see, chat. Before the boss, we're sitting on 169-ish thousand. Let's see, post-boss, how much are we gonna end with? $217,000. Wow, 143 experience a second. I mean, that's some good XP, chat. But sadly, still no boss rare. Boss rare is just being shy today, I think. Thank you, chat, for helping me be supplied. You're down to keep going? Probably do a few more. We might switch it up slightly and try to get Tiggy an ice item. Or just these. Gonna need a minute to fix your add-on, no problem. I want to put the Rafoli away. We'll see where we go from there. I went up a couple photon crystals during this. Haven't received a lot of Halloween cookies, but you know, there's probably going to be more rare, generally speaking. I'm going to have to sell these scape dolls. I have too many again. Seriously, it's like a wall. Just need like 2. Good enough. 6+ is a little excessive, I'm just saying. We're finally under 1 million levels. That's nice. We'll do at least one more of these, and then I might do... Ooh. Maybe a respective tomorrow to end the stream? Go a little later, as I said before. I need to prep for Friday, because Friday might be a long stream, unless I decide to put something off for later. Alright. So we'll take last one of this. I'm not going to say it's the last quest. Sort our inventory out a little bit. Do have a random slicer of Fnatic in here, but no hit percentage. Kind of sad. Yeah, I don't think I need anything from here currently. So many scape dolls, chat. Okay, so I could get my Astron belt out if I want to. I'm okay as is. Weirdly, I think this is like one of those places where I'm just not gonna wear a red ring. Like, it's good, but I don't really need it. Okay. We'll give Murphy a minute or so. Anything from SNES where I could try to quiz the chat? Three seals is quite something. F3 sales core never gives it to you. I think we're okay luck-wise. See, now I'm trying to remember the name of the game. One moment. Maybe I will Google search real quick. What was it called? That's gonna bother me. I don't remember the name of the game. I can picture the box art, but that's not gonna help me. Okay. So so while we wait, let's... What point do you think I should make another character at, Winston? Well, if you're interested in making another character, I think next week when it goes to XP up, if you want assistance, I think you and Chris are looking for new characters, so we could just assist you, because it's not like we won't get cookies doing it. I don't want to necessarily do it, like, literally this week, but I think when it transitions over, I believe it should be XP week. If you would like assistance with that, we'll probably power level you. Yeah, I had to re-download everything, Murphy. If you want, you could copy my stuff. When is the transition? Let me check. Sometime on Sunday. 000 UTC, which is like... Is that like 7 or 8 US? East Coast? Yeah, they're all in a zip folder, Griffy. If you want to use it later. They're like literally on the Discord. Yeah, Winston, if you would like to, we can probably level you and Chris. I think Chris is looking to make maybe another raw cast. I'm looking to potentially unlock limiters, so maybe I might hold off on that if Chad is just going to need to level anyway, because I'm going to be killing stuff in mass. There's somewhat relevant things for me to hunt at low difficulties. We're also gonna make a raw cast? By all means. Raw cast supremacy is real. It's like, I'll be the only force, it's fine. I'll buff you. Is that 8 PM EST? I believe so. To be honest, PSO only has 5 classes. Wow. Murphy with the, I'm not gonna call them hot takes, because I kind of agree with him, but the brutal truth. Washing Machine Brigade. The Chunga Chunga army is coming for you. So yeah, so if you are interested, we will reserve, I don't know, whatever day people are more free. We could do a Monday, could do a Tuesday. I won't literally be playing it Sunday, 7 PM. I'll put it that way. I need a break. But Monday, Tuesday, potentially. I think that's a good time to make a new character. Only off from work Sunday, Monday, unfortunately. Monday's fine. I don't think it'll take more than 1 session. Might not be playing much longer after that. Oh. True. Do one more E. The conflict of schedules grows. I mean, I don't mind leveling more than once. I'm not gonna say like it's oh, you can't make the session, whatever. So we'll figure it out. Whenever you are around, we'll put it this way. For Chris is pretty flexible. For Winston's alternate, I mean, if you are free Monday night, I could do Monday night. Yeah, you just need to let me know. What time works for you if you were to pick a Monday? You can do Monday, then we'll do it Monday night. It should take... let's see, it's not a huge event, so probably like 3.5, 4 hours. We're being super efficient with it. Although if we're looking to still get cookies, we might take it a little slower. Yeah. So we'll probably do Massive Attack 4B rather than the Arena Quest, even though the Arena Quest is really, really fast with XP. And I think the trade-off is we just get photon drops and stuff like that. I think that is technically Chris's Tuesday. Maybe do one to skip normal. Normal is so busted on episode 4 though. True story. Like, there's so many photon crystal chances. It's kind of unreal. But he's also playing Rawcast, so we'll see how it goes. We'll pay it forward to the community. I don't know if I really want to make another character, to be honest. I'm still very much on the fence. If I was going to make a new one, it would be a Phonuman, don't get me wrong. So, like, in theory, I could make another one and still carry, because Phonuman broken. Phonuman doesn't care about the rules. Level 1, it doesn't matter. You're going to one-shot the whole screen. I'm just deciding, like, if I were to do it, either when Chris is free or on Monday, what I'll end up do then. What I might do then. I'll think. I mean, it is really funny that when you have, like, a completely maxed material Phonuman and you Gafoe the first wave of, like, the massive attack, you gain, like, 7 levels. It's so busted. It's, like, actually unfair how fast you level. Like, no exaggeration. You kill that first wave, you're, like, level 9, maybe level 10. You're like, wait, how is that fair? Bonkers, chat. Completely bonkers XP. Yeah, we'll help out. Maybe we'll do it's called pay to win. You're right. You're right. You're like, I got the pretty materials. I spent all 140 on the Phonuman. And I used 10 luck material, and it's all good. I suffered for 12 hours making a mag. That's pretty accurate. You put in your time. You just deserve to get to the advanced state. Out of curiosity, Winston, did you have an ID in mind for your Rawcast? Planning to do any specific hunts with said character? Forgot to look what your ID was. Personally, Greeno. Green's pretty nice. A Sky Hue cast, pretty solid. I looked at your chest, I cheated. Yeah, how dare I use the graphic of your character to figure it out? Such a cheater. But, yeah. Green's pretty fun. Eyes are up here, you're right. Oh, man. Yeah, I use Green Ranger, but that's also because I use Green Ranger to make my mags. So I'm always going to have a bias towards that ID. But they do get good drops throughout if you really just want to use them. Episode 1, Episode 2, Episode 4. There's like an area where I'm like, darn, I'm green ID. So that's a good sign. Gonna get some red ring. Yeah. mean, they get Frozen, they get Heaven Striker, all really solid things to farm. Might be a little tricky farming episode 4 with Rawcast, but always fun with the group. Traps are very nice. Even Tower is not really off limit for the Rawcast. That Tri-Fluid, there we go. Like, I will die for that Tri-Fluid. Get out of here. I debuffed slightly too late. Yeah, maybe we'll do a couple days leveling new players. If you die, don't you get a free Tri-Fluid? It's true, but I did just sell most of my Scape Dolls, to be fair. Yeah, it's always nice to make another character during the event. I might have misspoke because I was tired. I think the other stream. When I was saying it's not a good time to make a character, I think I might have said that on the previous stream. I meant more because the XP week is coming up. Should be prepared with a Ranger mag with some guns. No problem. I mean, as you'll see, I don't know if you'll even touch the enemy. At least not for the beginning parts. Oh my gosh, I meme-getted and it actually killed. Chat, I believed. I got the meme-gid. I did it. Yeah, we'll try to hook you up. Did you need any, like, basic starter ranger items? Did you want to hunt them on your own? I want to make sure I'm not overstepping a boundary with the offer. If you need, like, a Frozen shooter, for example. Ooh, slightly too slow on the buff. Probably assist with that. Oop, rip. Level time. About to trade for a Frozen shooter and a Ranger mag. I mean, I'm not going to stop you from getting the Ranger mag, but Frozen shooter, I'll just give you one. Unless it's like high stat, then that I can't give you. That's a bit much. Yeah, I have like component mags. I need to probably figure out what I'm gonna do with them. I have a mag that's like, it could be Talesius or Telusis or however you say that mag name. It's set up for it, I just need to do it. 15 hits, not bad. I think it is saving up for like a 40 hit for episode 2 specifically, or a 30 for the Ramar, so I don't have to worry about missing anymore. So that might be worth it then. You might also enjoy things like charge arms. I'll donate just because. See that? I reacted. I don't need prompts. Oh, too early. Right idea, bad timing. Yeah, like a charge arm will get you pretty far. Spread needle's a not bad backup. And potentially super good with you if you have a V501 or V502 set aside, since paralyzing enemies is ridiculously unfair. Like the horror music playing as we talk. Yes, the horrors of the V5 units. So even Hugh Cast is pretty dumb when you get access to easy paralysis with the V5. I've contemplated if I wanted to pick up a cheap V5 unit, since they haven't been dropping for me. Elemental, that's true. Being able to paralyze the Dorphons is so nice. The spread needling them is pretty funny. They try their best to charge, and all they do is fail. Speaking of fail, I didn't debuff there. I hit the debuff. It's too slow. Kill the group. Take that, Goron. I suppose if Chris needs a spare frozen shooter, we could give him a spare frozen shooter. We got like 6. They're definitely meant to help new characters. But if you're getting a 15 hit, it's probably better you take the 15. Got slapped. Winston, do you have all the materials for your broadcast? Def not. Depending on how much you're off by, I could probably give you some. Because you having ATP is actually super relevant to the leveling process. Die random zoos in the sky. Still using mats for this class? Ah, I see. Yeah, normally if you stick around for things like the anniversary event that just occurred, it is so good for starter character. Ooh, Halloween cookie. Good for characters trying to catch up on materials quickly, because you could spend the badges, silver badges for it. Once you have more than one character, there's generally better things to spend it on. It's not a bad alternative. Oh, everybody's dying apparently. Revive the team. Yeah, I probably have like 150 power material. Those are kind of worth PD though. Freeze is real. But if you just wanted like a casual 15 or 20, I don't really care. Second 99 is more expensive. Don't think it's super worth it because you'll get it over time, but we'll see how things go. So I think if this is your, it sounds like it's your first character. Potentially having a character that could do Excalibur is huge. That is a game-changing rare for HuCast. And it's even good on Rawcast. Good on everybody. It's a broken item. What a weapon. Excalibur is the definition of it is real. Yeah. You have one for each character, or are you gonna share between? Did see the Excalibur just then. It's pretty nice. Let's see, spread needles, charge arm, charge Vulcan. Saw you with Vulcans earlier. Essentially, the characters would be nice. Just share for now, that's fair. Getting slapped. Down a red ring, nice. Question, Winston, have you ever spent the tickets that we're collecting from this quest before? I think that would help you significantly if you haven't done it before. Oh, okay. We'll show you how to do it in case you haven't done it before. Because potentially what could end up happening is it could give you materials, as well as 200,000 gear of soul, samurai armor. Yeah, we'll show you. We'll get you hooked up. We will teach everybody what we can. Oh, I didn't realize Tiggy hit 179 at some point. Congratulations, Tiggy. Murphy climbing ever closer to 120. Nice, photon drop. Tiggy almost at the big round 180 for the red ring. Because again, this quest is stupid good for XP. Exactly. See, I know where Tiggy's mind is. I saw those red rings, the postings. Sheila getting some back-to-back this month of red rings. So what we'll do, we'll quickly show Winston where to go to exchange the tickets for items, which is random. But since he's looking for things like power materials, potentially, I mean, you could end up with a handful. So I don't know how, if you've been doing this before coming here, you probably have a lot. If you were just with us, you'll still have a decent amount. He gets 5 tickets per attempt and you get 9. As long as you don't die often in this quest. So potentially a lot of chances. Girasol is not a bad weapon, in particular if you ever think about doing a force in the future. Getting a melee weapon that multi-hits is nice. Goodbye, Zoo. Perish. Yeah, let's reserve Monday. And then whenever Chris is free. I don't know if it'd be Tuesday or Thursday. We'll leave it to Chris. Tuesday my time. I think for Chris it'd be his Wednesday or something. And then my Thursday would be his Friday. So I think that works regardless. I'll not do a bonus stream on Wednesday, I think, because I'll do a bonus stream on Monday. Yeah. We'll get your character fixed up. It'll be good Halloween cookie chances. Because at that point, I'm not really hunting rares during XP week. It's just enemy density. I'll be back to the normal grind. We're still killing an okay amount of enemies here, but obviously episode 4 is always going to be slower than like normal episode 1 for Halloween cookie chances. Or maybe we'll try Hal's Clock Challenge on normal to see if we can actually pass it. Too bad there's like literally 0 interesting drops from episode 2 on normal. So sad. Unless we're just going for box rares or something. Okay, let me start using up my fluids. Not bad, not bad. More Gorons. Yeah, I guess the question of when to make another character, the answer is when you have an okay amount of materials. You don't need like 150 power, even just like 50 or 60 power is pretty good. If you're taking it slow, if you're looking to get rushed, then you know, you get as high as possible. But I think the other answer to that question is you give them a mag. When that mag is maxed, or you can use the one that you're currently using to level another character, when you do it. Because honestly, having access to like different styles of hunts is good. Sometimes it matters for team comp if people are looking for rangers or forces. Being able to fill the gap is good, and it's a game where you're not really expected to get everything on one ID. Gonna be an Eleanor for Rawcast. I'm not familiar with the bonuses on that one. I mostly just stick to Nidra, because Nidra OP. versus bosses. But Telesis, whatever, is better for just normal gameplay. But since I just almost exclusively do boss rushes, I'm like, I like it more. I just need to be invincible. Like, invincibility on this boss is so huge. Ah, nice, nice. Zoo is sadly out of bounds on my screen. With the V101 chance. Yeah, definitely Green ID also has some solid Red Ring runs, and Rockhouse is pretty good at dealing with falls. So you definitely have a lot of good options. Even their Mines is pretty good. But who knows, maybe you'll start combining to get like Shur and Gurren for your Q caps. There we go. Goodbye, Gerda Bulu. Ooh, laser. Shake my head, chat. You know what's sad? If I didn't donate earlier, I would have had 100. I'll just donate. I'll do a little twirl. There we go. Oh, I forgot to see. Can I jiggle my hairpiece during the cutscene? Like when it was that close up briefly? I think now I can. Nice. Let's just eat our dye fluids, eat our mono fluids. Good. Read up 2 slots. Will we see a Condryu? If not, Galatine is still fine with me. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Yeah. I wish I could Gafoi stack, but I have to start the cutscene. So sad, chat. Oh, Gafoi, you're so broken. Like, what spinners are you fighting? Yes. You desynced. Yeah, if you're not close enough when I start the cutscene, you can just do whatever you want. You just believe. You're in your own spinnerless world. Oh, the spinner got me for trying to dodge the tornado. That was just actually rude. That is so rude. I think that was the worst possible spawn possible. That felt atrocious. Early spinners and missiles? Gross. Where's the laser beam at? I missed that. You go to Ramar instead? I mean, Rockhouse is really solid. Let me not talk you out of Rockhouse. It is one of the best classes in the game. You will probably have fun with it if you enjoy Hucast and just want range. Ramar is pretty good if you have a lot of items for them. They're also somewhat solid without items climbing to ultimate. I just feel like once you're in ultimate, there's like a big, we call it speed bump, where if you don't have the right items, it feels kind of bad compared to the other classes. Like, it's not the worst, it's not great. And then they climb into their own after a little bit. Seriously? The spinner interrupt my double freeze. Brutal. Yeah. Like, Ralmar can do some very silly things. He's got the highest accuracy in the game, so it's like, you don't need a lot of really great rares with high hit for him to work. You could get away with, like, much lower overall requirements, for example. So he definitely has that advantage if you're just, like, even coming in partially geared. He's a really great multiplayer character. So he can land things like demons pretty much instantly. You're pretty much never going to need Frozen Shooter with it unless you're doing episode 2 with him. Because his ATA is hilariously high compared to everybody else's. He plays his own game for a while. So he benefits a lot from having, like, high weapon percentage, but not necessarily high hit items. Raw cast. Traps are super good. Why can I not hit it with Rabarda? Game, please. I'm begging you, game. I can't use Barda because you gave this to me. Is this happening? I can't hit the boss. Thank you. Just like, it locked my Barda out of my controls. It's so unfair, chat. Just wanted to Barda, but it's Photon Blast. And I guess I could have Grants, but whatever. What did I get hit by? What? Did he hit me outside the room? That's crazy. Chat, I was outside the room. What a cheater. Apparently. Oh, chat didn't kill it in time. Oh, I thought chat killed it. I saw Telt move. Oh, must have been reeling back or something. That's so sad. I wanted to break the cutscene. I reacted to the frame, more or less, that its health went down. My finger was on the photon button. So sad. I wanted to jiggle the weird little thing on my head, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I get a hat or like a cap. Feels generous. I'm wearing like jingle bells. I don't know what's going on. Nice 49,000 though. Oh, Trifluid. That's the real rare for me. There we go. Got a Trifluid, everybody. We're good. Alright. So let us sacrifice the Star Carace. If I was looking at that correctly. Yeah, get out of my inventory. Then what we're gonna do, we're gonna briefly go to a shop quest, and then we're gonna end the stream with, need to make a quick trade, no problem. Then we're going to, I don't know, chat, are you more in the mood for a TTF or a Respective Tomorrow to end the stream? Because we did a solid amount of kills today. I would imagine, oh, nice level 120 by the way. I imagine Tiggy would like to do Respective Tomorrow. If I had to guess. If it was down to Tiggy, what I would guess. Yeah, I can host that particular game. Loma made me start leveling my HuCast again. There we go. Tiggy's like, I will get that Dark Flow. Okay, we'll do the Dark Flow for Tiggy. I have Hugh Newerl. Yeah, you can play whatever you want. I will play Hugh Newerl, who's good enough to buff and at least get us to the boss. I'll put it that way. We don't necessarily need a force. If you want pure damage, you can bring it. If you do bring a force, it's still nice. Just make sure you have some hell or whatever. Should be good. So we will go ahead and make a game for the M4A tickets first, so we could show how to use them. And then after that, you need some time to set up your characters, by all means, go ahead and do it. I'm just gonna set up a normal mode game here. do the quests in order to do some roulettes. I'm gonna make sure I put away the grinders, because I feel like I'm gonna end up with like 5 million of them. Switch back to wearing red ring, but then we put the Konvoy merge away, so I could find this later. Away the Bringer's Rifle. Good. Do I need the magical piece? Yeah, take some time, move stuff around. We got a few minutes. We're just waiting for our companion to come back to us. Hopefully they'll do a quick trade. Be good to go. Yeah, if you want to transfer items, now would be the time. To do the angry stomps. Gotta ult E all the time. There we go. Hello, Winston. We're gonna show you how to do it real quick. You have a point of reference. We go to episode 2. Go to the shop menu. You can always find it because it's the longest quest name. To the deepest blue, Mass Attack 4 venue. We were playing nothing but Mass Attack 4. We're gonna skip the dialogue. We're gonna take this little teleport here and this way. I always get disoriented in this room every time. I guessed incorrectly again. Anyway, we're gonna ignore everything. We're gonna go to the almighty slot machine. All praise the Mass Attack for ticket vendor. We'll gamble. Let's see how many I have. I have 104. Oh my gosh. I'm not doing. We'll do one on stream. We'll save it for later. Just want to showcase this. Just doing one, chat. I'm not doing all on stream right now. I'm gonna reasonably go to sleep at a good time. Got a die grinder. So that's all you do. You mash it over and over and over. Maybe you'll get the grand prize. Maybe you'll get second place. But hey, you might end up with some power materials. Better than nothing. This is also, says the chat. I think he's got the virus armor on it, I think. Oh, you got the samurai armor? Nice. Does that work with Galatine? I don't remember. Because again, that was a weapon that was literally not meta until recently. Let's find out together. No. Where's Swordproof for Sword Saint, though? Oh, that's right. Samurai armor is only Ajido's and the word Tajido. Yeah, I'm gonna put it this way. It was never meta for me because I'm not playing from 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. I can't, chat. I can't. So anyway, I just wanted to show that. So let's go ahead and prep our characters. I'm gonna switch to my Seabank 1. We'll give Winston some time to gamble. Let us know what you get at the end of the gamble. But I'm gonna go ahead and set up the real game. We almost finished the Alundra soundtrack. Wow. What to play us off with? You know what? I thought of something. Oh, is that a proper playlist? Good enough. I'm gonna go ahead and make the game as Blue ID. I mean, shout outs to the people that know what game this is from, I guess. Good game. Let's go to block 2. Nice image of the figures together. Nice, nice. I went back to block 2. I'm gonna go ahead and make the game. Let's call it Ziggy RT. Password is king as always. I think we're good to go. Should have enough damage and stats to do okay here. 2 times 200k and a luck material. Nice. It definitely helps. So no matter what, I feel like even if the runs don't drop the craziest of things, they're pretty solid. Hopefully Winston ends up with a ton of items. You never know. Yeah, like, I think one time I got, like, 600k in a row. Like, I was just like, come on. I have to actually go back and bank it. It's a nice way to make sure that you have enough money to feed your mags, etc. We'll just wait for the other players, and we'll do a little dance as we wait, or cry. So any takers as to what game this is from? I will say, hint, it is a recent game. Well, recent in the sense that it came to Steam recently. Here we go, gotta pose. Welcome back, Chris. Some mats and grinders, nice, nice. What song could this be? I'll give a hint. I think Chris will get it if I give a hint. Let's see. This is from a wacky beat-em-up game. Specifically from a side series from the main series. But does not star the normal characters for this series. River City Girls, nope. Shitsu Kamurocho, you're on the right track, but no, it's not the it's not the one level release. But you're on the right track. You have the right series, that's not the right game. Close. Nope, that's part of the main series. That is not correct. But that is still the right series. Chris is really close. You got the sequel. But that was not, this is not the sequel. We're narrowing it down. Like, very close. Yes, indeed, it is a judgment. I think we're all ready to go. Almost. I'm curious if this has the songs that I like in it. Yes. Oh, they're really spread out, though. That's fair. I think we'll hear at least one of them while we play. This one's not bad, though. Standard battle theme. So once everybody's at the counter, we'll get started with Perspective tomorrow. I think I have Hell Handgun. I do. Although I broke up my red theme. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm blue. I converted. I mean, blue ID with blue hair. I couldn't resist, chat. I wanted to color coordinate with the ID. Yeah, Judgment is probably my... It's either favorite or second favorite. It's really close. It's only really competing with Yakuza 0, to be honest. And it's really good. It just has one issue that makes it a little harder to replay. Not a fan of the Mortal Wound system. gonna run in circles for Murphy. Do the infinity. Yeah, the music in this game is pretty solid. Some people say that some of the songs sound like Tekken. I think I do agree. Some of them are pretty close. But honestly, even like the detective theme is like super solid in the game. Because I noticed I'm on a playlist, but it only has random ones. It's not the full playlist. That's why I was double checking if it had it. Might be missing the detective theme. Might just be like, maybe they only chose the battle themes on the playlist or something. There we go. It's Raw Moral time. We're gonna go to VR and do Respective Tomorrow. No worries. I think as long as you have frozen shooter and a machine gun, I think we'll be fine. We'll make do. Well, we're coming up to one of my favorite songs. Oh, not this one. This one's fine. Gotta roll out versus the Lilies. You can't paralyze me if you're already dead. Right, chat? True words. Fine. You know what? I'll fireball them. You happy, game? I'm gonna check for the Halloween cookies. Oops. I'm gonna go to the right, assuming people went left. Yeah, there we go. Oh, favorite spawn of the game. There we go. The comedy of the big one landing. Goodbye, Rappies. I guess I should have specified the Winston. This will be the boss rush. I'm not sure if you've done this one before. So definitely big sword slicer recommend. You'll need a pistol at some point. But Excalibur will be super good. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're going to be abusing the Hell guns to some extent in order to one-shot the enemies. I don't have a V5 unit to make it super accurate. But I'll be doing that as soon as we get to Seaside. Right now, I think ATP is good enough. I kill in like 3 shots, so it doesn't really matter which one I do. Tiggy with the lockdown spread needle. Spread needle's so good. Paralyze the world, Tiggy. Join Murphy's gun squad. I'm like an honorary member. I'm using Last Swan. Oh, suppress gun. Got excited for a second. Thought it was going to be a photon drop. Get baited. Nasty damage. Yeah, you'll see people in the chat use the Cannon Rouge, the excellent weapon versus sometimes the Worm Boss, mostly the Dragon Boss after this. My only real goal is to try to debuff the boss for the team while the Ranger focuses on damage. Where I'm pretty good at single target damage, I'm not going to be able to hit the multi-parts as well, like a pure Ranger. I gotta acknowledge the weakness of the character. See it more as an opportunity to still assist the chat in different ways. Oh, this is one of the songs. Rip. Egot says perish. You get your only weakness, it's true. We always have a % weakness to the meme. Okay, time to mess this poor being up. Even if it's in VR, we still kill it. No mercy. Okay, got Zalor out. Couple of pot shots while I'm here. Maybe I'll hit something. Zalor time, debuff the whole boss. Okay, heal up. It's gonna run around the boat until it decides it wants to do something. There we go. So this will be fun for me. I don't have Cure Paralysis on. So we're just gonna choose to believe I will not get destroyed by the orange pygmy thing. If it hits me, it's over. Unless somebody cures me. Nice, big damage. And dead. Wow, chat is too strong. Please nerf chat. Very easy. Fast boss. I will utilize my spells to open boxes more efficiently as we wait. Gabriel Lay Shell, nice. End up making a shield if you want it later. Stick shield wards them away. Game theory intensifies. Okay. And we got a nice little happy journey to spaceship. Unfortunately, since we have rangers with us, they will cheese these stupid dub switches. So one of them will inevitably whip out Cannon Root and shoot stuff in the ceiling, for example. So we could skip basically all these waves, which is nice. Speaking of, wave already done. Love that little switch up there. Goodbye, switch. Murdered. Sure, I'll debuff Pan Arms, why not? I'm just immediately leaving. I didn't even wait for them to die. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Nice little pause trick so I don't target them. Ate the Del Saber. Oh, I thought the switch was over there. It is. It's in the ceiling. Oh well. Bye, Del Saber. So sad. They just come on, Brands. You're not gonna surprise me anymore. Get out of here. Stupid Brands. I'm not having it from it today, Chad. Listen. But like, where's our combat gear? We fought hard for that. Okay, so here's my favorite strategy. You believe in the invulnerability and walk forward. Because if I was gonna say, if I didn't have invulnerability, I don't know what I would do. Because if he ice breaths, it's like over. So I'm just gonna walk forward and believe. Close some distance. Oh, you did fire breath? That's not too bad. The ice breath is like actually ludicrous how good it kills players. I'm gonna back up slightly because it's gonna do a little grumpy stomp. I'm gonna shoot its leg repeatedly. Oh, I killed it? Got him. Rambling May. I did very little damage. Chad did most of the damage, but I think I got the killing shot. That's all that matters. I'm here somewhere. There I am. I ran back to the camera. Rangers OP. Oh, Rangers are something else. Honestly, Raw Moral or Rawcast, pretty solid choices. Raw Moral's fun for solo. Oops, I missed what chat said there because I teleported. Nice joke game, nice. Oh, here we go. Now we're in Hellgun Supremacy land. Game, please. How am I failing at almost a 50-50? Please. There we go. Yeah, HuCast has raw power and is really, really good. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes when you just want Frozen Shooter or Cannon Rouge, satisfying. We're now in my least favorite part of the quest. Slow spawns. Gonna trickle in. Not a fan. I think what I'm gonna do is at some point I'm gonna go get up and get my phone to check the name of the Judgment song that I want to listen to. I saw one of them. I want to verify what the other was called. Bikies. Oh, hell, Bullet, you're so silly. What a name. Found a Guardiana with 20 hit on tech, though. This guitar reminds me of something that would be in Dynasty Warriors. I was trying to place it. I mean, I guess I could buff shift it. We're not really going to be attacking for ATP outside of maybe Winston. I'm just going for insta-kill. My stats are mostly irrelevant. Come on, insta-kill. There we go. Yeah, using just like a handful of gold badges for the 50 hit is so sick. Sure, I'll go this way for boxes. I was gonna believe in like the 10%. Denied. Fine, I'll hit it normal. Right, chat? What is it, 93 versus 80? I feel like a 13% chance. It's like just trying to get Conjure every time you shoot the bullet. It's like about the same. Oh, here's the other song I was looking for. Never mind. I'll need to look it up. Alright, so fun fact, as I learned, to dodge the Griffin, don't move from the start. Or let it swing by, and then we'll figure out what to do. Yeah. Okay. Come on, Gal Griffin. I want everybody to know, Chad, I want this rare. I did not mean to debuff this early. That was a mistake. That could be annoying later. Rip the world. Oh, I got shocked. Annoying. Yeah, my bad for debuffing. Makes it more aggressive on the land. It doesn't do anything else. It just makes that phase more aggressive. Oh, was that not close enough to revive Tiggy? I definitely heard the confirmed sound. I got denied. Tiggy's here somewhere. I will find Tiggy. Yeah, my bad, Chan. Let's see then. What do I feel like doing? I guess still insta-kill for now. Photon drop, nice, nice. That is not the right weapon. Nice. Love the insta-kill. Ah, I Zalured it. Nope. No teleport for you. Bad enemy. Yes, I think they just took the battle themes. I do like some non-battle themes in this game. The battle themes are pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna get a little closer. I'm gonna let chat handle most of the insta-kill. And I'm gonna go up the ram. I'm just gonna handle the switch. That way we don't have to deal with poison later, because that gets annoying. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna run through that hallway regardless of the spike position. So we should be able to get 100 PV by the end. Oh, nice dodge. Kill you real quick. So I will name it if a Dark Flow appears and I acquire it. And Tiggy also happens to not get one in this run. Give it to Tiggy. think he can complete his character. For me, I'm more just curious about Dark Meteor, but it's not like I want to hold people back from getting an item level of curiosity. It's not like my first B801 or something. Nice. Weird enough. Hold on. Del Beater. Game, please let me cast Meteor. Beg of you. Thank you. You can keep it, Winston. It's fine. You keep your rare. I'm just saying I don't care about Dark Flow. You don't have to follow suit. You earned it, Winston. Keep that rare if you get it. No haggles. You go, it's mine now. I've already gotten one. As I said before, it's more for like Dark Meteor. I'm curious about it. But I also don't have a good weapon for it. Just checking something. I might have to skip this song in a little bit. Cat already got the other enemy. That makes it easy. Oof. A moment where you hell, none of it lands. I'm gonna say, we didn't kill something in this room we should have killed. Who's you? There we go. Oh, I just assumed that somebody was gonna hit the switch. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't time it. I just went for it. Good enough. I will be robot bait, so I'm gonna go in like the middle of the room so the rangers can keep sniping. And if the giant punchy bots want to punch me, that's fine. That means it's not punching our rangers or if you cast. Like, I've acknowledged I am not going to be the DPS. Even though I'm higher level than Winston, Q-cast is real. Even with missing materials, I'm like, yeah, I'm not the carry. Anyway, I'm now at 100 Mag Blast. So we can set up for a nasty Myloyula. If somebody doesn't have it, they need to just get smacked by these little buzz blades or whatever. So we're at the boss. Yeah, go and brace this all. And then we're gonna make sure we're all in the other room because this room is such jank, as I found out. So if we're even like slightly not together, it won't count. This is now ranger abuse. There we go. Alright. Let's all get real close, but don't go in the boss teleporter. Let's come over here. I'm gonna use twins. I'm gonna do that. Everybody else figure out whatever they're gonna do. Okay. Here it comes, chat. The Omega power-up. Big damage incoming. Just try not to die. If you can keep this buff to phase 2, it's GG for the boss. Max power, chat. Not a bad song for the boss. ATP is yes, exactly. Okay, let's switch to a song more appropriate to what's about to happen to the boss. You're in our world now, boss. Try to heal everybody. Get out of here. No laser beam for you. No. Not dealing with that attack. Right, chat? Wave your finger. We're not dealing with that. Get out of here. That's what Mag Blast is for. Alright, so we're gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna look for the boss to look around. I know this time I can debuff the boss safely. It will not trigger the counter. The people want to get close for the charged Vulcan. If they want to Excalibur, this is your chance. Time to go. Wow. Take 2 steps and die. GG. What a boss slay. It tripped on a Rumbarl and died, pretty much. GG. Too strong. Oh, look, it landed right near Tiggy. It's calling out to Tiggy. Give it to Tiggy. Do it. I like how my character is like, oh, are you okay? That's what that pose is summed up in a word. I did not get it. So sadly, it doesn't seem like anybody got it here. But hey, it was fun. I got Star Atomizer. It was pretty good. But yeah, that was a fast boss clear. How much XP per second was that, by the way? 151. Pretty good. 144,000 total. So technically, this quest is less XP than the other quest. To give you an idea how dumb episode 4 is. It's still decent XP. And always room for improvement with higher end gear. And we're gonna talk to you. And we're gonna talk to you and get paid. Wow, double S! I can't believe my eyes! I mean, that was pretty embarrassing for Olga Flow. I'm not gonna lie, that was a deletion. Poor Olga Flow. You're the best hunters we've ever seen. Here, have the equivalency of 3 armors worth of money. PSO economy is so messed up. Wait a minute, hold on. When you go to buy said items, we don't even get enough to afford the top of the line armor from that? Okay. Oh, PSO economy, you don't make any sense. 10% of M4 ticket, you're not wrong. I'm just curious if there's any hit percentages. Wow, multiple, a percentage caliber. That's funny. Too bad it's only 45. Could you imagine? But we're gonna say goodbye for now. But what a quest. So let's chat. We'll close out Ephinea here. So I'm done for the night. How do we think things went overall? A little bit of a trickle feed with the photon drops and Halloween cookies, but we did get some. We did get some tonight, which is the whole point of it. We played different characters. We did a lot of the same quests back to back, I'm not gonna lie. But we did mix it up a little, at least in the beginning, and we mixed it up at the end. That's all that matters. And so there's still a couple more characters I gotta play. Yeah, 15 hit Cannon Rouge, pretty solid. So definitely a good run for most of the players, I would say. Sadly though, Dark Flow was not meant to be. Even with the sword landing right near Tiggy. Just out of reach. But maybe next time Tiggy will get it. Tiggy will be the master of another Dark Flow. But I think for now, chat, this is a good stopping point for us. Tiggy didn't correctly get impaled. You're right, Murphy. You're right. So we'll be doing more of this tomorrow. I will test a couple things out. If it doesn't work, then my backup is just to do it while we're leveling other players. So I'm going to hopefully get the setup needed to do some PSO dual screen and see how it goes. That way we can watch something while we play. I'm going to try to make it accept both inputs and see how it goes. So yeah, some solid drops for sure. And then as a group, we'll probably use the Halloween cookies closer to Christmas since it gives better drops to use. Instead of using Halloween cookies to get more Halloween cookies, why not just use them for presents and good rare chances and everything else? So I think with that, chat, we're going to say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did get to this point, I'd like to thank you again for watching. Hope to see you again next time.